Alright. Move this up. Let's you know, go over abnormalities real quick. You see this? No questions? No questions. Good. Let's continue. Alright. We can unclip off the turrets. Sus. Okay, so I tried to move... I'm trying to move at least one Aleph in here. And what happened is I moved Army and Black in there, and I'm not really... Army and Black is gonna melt down regardless, so moving Army and Black in there is kind of useless. So, what I'm thinking right now is I should try moving Censored in there. And if I can move Censored into a cliff-off meltdownless area... Oops, I accidentally clicked that. No! Anyways, if I can move Censored or Blue Star into a meltdownless area, that would be best. I think I prefer... This is some fucked up sorting. Like, if it's not going to be this, I would prefer that he moved. Also, the swapping is getting more outrageous because the Plague Doctor is so advanced right now. I think that's what's happening, right? Like, Plague Doctor is at a point that he's swapping like two rooms. Hold on. Doesn't he swap 2 rooms? At the beginning of the day, retry memory repository, changes at the start of the day, deployment phase. So changes are permanent. May switch itself with multiple abnormalities instead of just one, leading to a more complex shuffling. Yeah, and you can tell because, you know, Forsaken Murderer has moved between one of these guys, I don't know. And it seems that our control department has almost completely swapped with our disciplinary department, leading to a really fucked up lineup. A very fucked up start, huh? We're just gonna keep on resetting until we get something decent. And it seems that one sin got moved into training. I'm not against it, but can we move Skin Prophecy out of training, please? I kind of want you to move Skin Prophet out of training. Skin Prophet and Fairy Festival should be moved out of training, in my honest opinion. And then you should put probably Censored in there, preferably. Nope, he just nope. Okay, let's just put one sin. Okay, but can we, like, move Skin Prophecy, please? Vulnerable to white damage. Can we agree to move fucking Skin Prophet? Please? I don't want to try it again because I'm scared it will just shit my bricks and eat my teeth. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's see how good our agents will be now. I don't think there's any competition here. All this for 1 lobotomy point. Holy shit! Holy moly. HOD was definitely the play here. This is perfect. I think this is perfect for working with Fuckhead McGee here. We should make this someone, I don't know. Make another Limbus character. Limbus. I can't tell what is what. There's you saying. I'm exist. Make caro. Which hairstyle is caro? That's Dawn. That's Dawn. That's Dawn. That's Dawn. That's Dawn. Who's after Dawn? I don't know what hairstyle this is. This is Ryoshu. Ryoshu. Merceau. Honglu? Honglu? Heathcliff. Ishitun. Ishmael. Ishmael. Rajon. Short hair, long ponytails. I don't think I have the mod that allows me to do that. Here's Barbara Otis, Gregor. I'm gonna actually have to pull up the mod page real quick. Give me a second. Real quick, I want to pull up the mod page. How do I check my download history? There. So I have memory leak fix, agent employee exp tracker, HP and agent info window, free recustomization, warned when agent will die from working, shield bar mod, which I still need to fix because shit happens. Sane central command, notify when agent receives gift. Ah, here it is. So the hair that I'm currently on is... Oh, Papa Don. I am on Father Don. I do not think I have... Yeah, I don't have caught on here. Long ponytails. I don't know, go to the wiki. I can't use my mod for this. Wah. 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 You're getting the Waluigi. Wah. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I can't make. Hold on. I'm going to have to wing it here. Hold on. I'm going to have to use the default person maker person. Alright, default maker. So what kind of... Yeah, she's got like... Kind of like bangs like these. And like long... Yeah, kind of like this. Got on, vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. And we make it gray, right? How do you make gray? Does this make white? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like silver. We can't make it any darker than this though. Maybe it's closer to like blue, so yeah, kind of like this maybe. What mod is it called? What is the mod? It's called the Limbus Company Skin mod. Give me a second. Yeah, Limbus Company Skin. Quote unquote. You can find it on Nexus Mods if you're interested. I will be uploading a paste bin full of the mods in a list if you are interested. And she also likes to squint a lot, so it's like she's like always half asleep, kind of like that. I wish it didn't like. Can we like, yeah, like can we do this? I think she's like permanently upset, isn't she? Like she always looks permanently upset. She's never like happy. If only I could give her like her dopey little conductor hat. I wanna get a haircut. Alright, do it. I won't stop you. Do it. Where the hell are you? There you are. I want a haircut. Oops. Alright, how do I get... what haircut would you like, Mr. Exprudence? Wow. What haircut would you like? I also didn't capitalize your name. Apparently I put you in all lowercase. Unfortunate. I wanna get a haircut. What haircut would you like? Bald? I am an expert at prudence, though I go insane every day. I know. Do you want Yi Sang? I think he wants Yi Sang. Give me that Polnareff type shit. Where is it? Hold on. There it is. It's like go full silver. Is this what you want? Fucking trash can type head. Wait, all your outfit got fucking stripped. What? Bastard. He got naked. Why did he get naked? Why, chat, why did he strip himself? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, that's why. I might have stolen Dawn's shoes. Hi, Aubrey Nancy. Those are words. Uh-huh. Alright. Bitrate test. Wait, shit. Hold on. Caron. Do I really want to be testing my... Do I really want to be training during a Cliff-Off meltdown? That's a little ballsy, don't you think? Aren't you a little young for this? Why, yes. Yes, I am. So yeah, I managed to get Sensor to move in here with the help of Mr. I've got 10 apostles and I'm not afraid to use them. I might be a little fucked, but you know, it's okay. Copium. It's okay, surely I will... I am YouTube now. Alright, YouTube. Can you, send my stream out to more people so I can actually make an audience? Please and thanks. Okay, let's send Guy here, and then I think... I don't know if Guy is even, like, good for the work here. No, I don't think Guy's good for the work here. I think he's, like, amazing, but, like... Why am I looking at Caron? I'm looking at Guy here now. 4-4... And yeah, why does it say Justice 5? It clearly says Justice 5 here. Why does it say Justice 4? Why is Guy lying to me? He has 10 apostles right now. We're 2 apostles away from Doomsday. Give Caron some ego gear? Yeah, later. I just gotta figure out where I can put you. I need to put Joy up here. Joy's kind of like the anti-go insane person. 3, 3, 4, 4. Can I let Caron work with Censored? We have Burrowing Heaven, by the way. We have Burrowing Heaven. I don't know where Burrowing Heaven is. Where's Burrowing Heaven? Oh, it's because we need to expand the department over to Hesed. So I need. Yeah, we have Burrowing Heaven. It's just somewhere else. I'm just so based on a Justice 5. You're not Justice 5. It's what it says here, but it's clearly a lie. It's clearly a lie. That's Justice 4. Guys, trust me, I'm Justice 5. You can trust me. I'm the best Justice 5 worker there is. There's no other Justice 5 worker that other compares. I'm the only Justice 5 worker. It's in the microwave? Yeah, it's where Hesed is. If you can consider that the microwave. Now I actually have to kind of like check the employees. In case they're all lying to me, just like Mr. Guy over here, Mr. Ponref. Prudence 3? Prudence 3 is good for Rodolta. I could put him here and just have him like walk over to safety. That's not too insane, is it? Just so based. Yeah, based at lying. Julian doesn't have any fucking ego gifts. Okay, let's go get some gifts for Julian and Connell. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, guys, did you guys see the 9th anniversary for Project Moon? There's nothing much here. I can't really equip anything. Oh well. You better expect that I'm gonna have a different cut every day. No, I'm not giving you a different cut every day. You're sticking with Polnareff's cut. Sorry. I'm not giving you a different cut. If I give you a different cut every day, I might just turn you into fucking Dawn. And I'll leave it like that. To be fair, I'm turning you into Papa Don, not Don Don. I love getting a free tadpole that I will not use willingly. Free tadpole on, like... wait. What kind of sentence is that? Are you, like, being held at gunpoint? I have no fucking armor. If she's going in to work with... Wow, I have no armor. I have no armor. You have no health left. This is peanuts. Wow, there's like actually no weapons either. We need more ego things. Yeah, we have to fucking suppress bitch ass here. But bitch ass here is gonna be very Wait, no. Wait, no. Gebra, it's not Gebra, it's Bina, isn't it? It's Bina that gives us more ego gifts. But we don't even get that until like really late game. We don't get that until really late game. This guy has like 20,000 mods, but none of them cheat. That's because I'm legit. Except I'm not legit, because technically, I guess you could call this cheating if I'm getting a mod to tell me when I fail a stat check. But to be honest, I'm kind of sick and tired of forgetting a stat check and then dying. Why are you unequipped? Why are you unequipped? Oh my fucking god, half my team is unequipped. That HUD suppression actually put a fucking dent in my head. Give me a second. I have a dent in my head. I'm fucking stupid. You know, that deal. There you go. There's all my gifts. I was just, you know, fucking missing them because I died. It's hard to remember because, you know, I died. Sorry. I'll stop. We should be good. Oh, my weapon. Someone died with Harvest. Bastard. Dreaming Current. Okay, at least we can put at least someone on Dreaming Current. Lewis. We're gonna put Lewis on Dreaming Current. Wait, unless if Dreaming Current is better for Dark Resistance. Where is Dreaming Current? It's Ecstasy. It's an all-arounder. It's not really a specialized outfit. Doesn't matter. It's okay. And then Yumi can go on... We have so many more fucking weapons. We have like 2 weapons more extra because of the Censored and Gold Rush having their own like... Actually no, Gold Rush has its own armor. I guess it's just Censored. This is just Yumi. 5, 4... What temperance? 3, 2? Why are you here? I don't think I can put anybody else here. I need a... I kind of want to fire employees. Because I want to redo Ryoshu, because Ryoshu's... Her stats are like... They were good at the time, but now they're like bad. This was when I first hired her, but like... With HOD's suppression done, I can redo a Ryoshu and get a better Ryoshu. I don't know. I feel like putting all my apostles in one place. Temperance. What sucks is that I'm gonna fucking lose these... I'm gonna lose these agents. Man. Can't have shit. None of these guys will kill me, so it's okay. I think we're ready. Oh, Cross got fucking killed. That or he just has no armor naturally and, you know, he's just aura farming. Red, whites. Bong Bong should have it. Otherwise. Yeah, I think this is okay. Alright, we can begin. A quote-unquote better Ryoshu. Goodbye, bitrate. Have fun, YouTube. Have fun, Twitch. Have fun, me. I will no longer be able to see what is happening. Help! I am not able to see what is happening. What the fuck is this? I can literally not even tell what the... Oh, I forgot to equip this guy. Oops. Oops. Did I forget to equip her? Shit, I don't want to reset. Man. Ah, Shiba. Ah. We'll see. We'll see if this fails. Oh, right, because the... Oh, wait, right. During, core suppression, central... Or, during core suppression, anything under core suppression is not going to, have a meltdown. So, Blue Star's not gonna melt down, and King of Green isn't going to melt down. So, no coin flips. Huge. That ended well. I mean, it doesn't really matter who I work with, ultimately. Who was it who was lacking, prudence? I don't think anybody else was lacking prudence. It wasn't Guy. Was it Julian? The guy whose name I can barely even read? peek. I love it. I love not being able to see my games. That's not good. That's 2 sets of wings. Is that my impending demise? I can't fucking see. I literally can't fucking see. I'm just like, ooh, I wonder which agent is going to go in today. Haha. What flavor of agent will I send in today? I feel like this flavor might be funny. This flavor of agent might be fighting back. That's Julian? Thanks. I needed that, because I couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell, I couldn't tell. Oh, right, you have the, I don't like doing attachment work, gift. Ricochet has the I don't like doing attachment work gift. That's not very good. We should send Ricochet into attachment work. That's Jester. I can't even see their names here. Wow. They thought of everything. I like how even the HP and SP mod gets distorted. Censored isn't. Oh, right. This department can't meltdown yet. Or meltdown anymore. Alright, guy. I'm sending you to the Beauty and the Beast. Don't fuck up. A bird has breached. A bird has hit the second tower. I heard, okay. Behavior adjustment. Sure, we'll send Yuri there. It should be a relatively simple, suppression. Should be, at least. Dawn of Green, what? I can't even fucking read my logs! Oh shit, that's Noon of Crimson. Oh shit, that's Noon of Crimson. What the fuck happened? Uh-oh. Was I looking directly at Blue Star melting down and I didn't do anything about it? Uh-oh, all the newbie... Uh-oh. Did I just look at, I think I just stared at Blue Star melting down and not do anything about it. I was too busy looking at... I don't know. Guy's beautiful hair. Guy's beautiful, beautiful hair. His luscious, luscious locks. I will try. I failed. You didn't fail. I didn't even send anybody in there. Okay, so what did Plague Doctor swap with? Nothing here changed. That's good. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing... I don't know what changed here. He sent Crumbling Armor back down. And I think that's the extent of the swap. Okay, can we like get some armors on these guys? That would be nice. That would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Okay, regret. And I'm going to put you on Horn for no reason. But that's black weakness. Black weakness is bad. That makes it so that they blow up uncensored. Shut up. I don't think they're going to breach it on purpose. Plus it's immune to cliff off meltdown, so it should be okay. Should be okay. I can see again. Alright, say goodbye to your kneecaps, chucklehead. Goodbye. Wait, hold on. This is Prudence. This guy's a Prudence. Prudence week, Justice week, Temperance week. So Paulinus is is stupid, and Yumi is a klutz. I don't know, why don't you tell me why Gubo is a fraud? Okay, Dawn of Green, Noon of Crimson. Okay. Dusk of green and amber of midnight. If I can barely fucking read this. I'm just gonna send agents everywhere. Just go say fuck it. That is indeed Guy. Hold on. Where is... It's regret, yeah. And Paulinus is the guy who's fucking stupid. So I need to get him to work insight on something. What department do I want him to go to? Probably the one with Punishing Bird. That was a relatively bad work, so that means not Akakio, but maybe Julian's the guy who's fucking stupid. I refuse to believe that Guy is the one who's fucking retarded. Pretty good work. Can't fucking see. Cromer is the one who frauds. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. I think I can't say that seriously. I think Cromer's hot if it's fucking insane. Me, I love fucking insane people. Win rating her and winning every clash. You should be win rating like practically everything since like the game is easy enough. Up until extreme, you shouldn't not win rate. It seems like a waste of time to not win rate. Okay. What could possibly be breaching while I'm not looking? It's just bird. Did he get reckless foolishness? I can't tell because the fucking text is fucking gibberish. I don't know if that's the power of Poise team. Absolute fraud. Watch get 7 turn. Huh? Huh? Oh, he got the gift. Bastard. It's okay, I don't mind. Information team, training team, and then... And I guess it's okay. I still need, like, works from Blue Star, that's for sure. I also need Guy to work on this. It gets slower now because Dawn of Green is approaching us rapidly. Don't want Army in Black getting all fucking pissed at us, now do we? Sorry, I had the center of the screen focused on King of Green. I keep forgetting. Do I intentionally breach Forsaken Murder? I'm thinking it's time for a little beatdown. I think it's time for a little beatdown. Carmilla being only a tier 2 ego gift is absolutely wrong. Yeah, that's for sure. I think Carmilla is actually one of the stronger ego gifts. Should be like tier 3 at best. Or at worst. At worst, I meant. Sorry. I can't buy anything. Yeah, I know. Behold, the murderer is free. Watch him be suppressed by a little clerk. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I don't care. Be free. Be free, my cutie pie. And just don't get suppressed by the random clerks that have really strong guns. This is so cool. This is what you guys signed up for when you came into the stream. You signed up for 8-bit Forsaken Murderer killing 8-bit clerks with big ass purple text and ominous music. He's just about suppressed, but like the game won't tell you because that's what you saw it is supposed to make difficult finding out. So I think I think he killed 6. He killed like 10. What? Since when? I'm gonna let him keep going because like there's no reason not to. I just have to keep an eye on Army in Black. That says 2. Thank God. Okay, so he's just gonna finish off the training department. Minus 30% HP is... Sorry, did he just get suppressed? He did. Breach again, my child! 30% HP at the start of a battle is hella OP, if you ask me. Yeah, it's very strong because a lot of like stagger thresholds sit at 30% HP, but also on top of that, you know, if you stack a lot of HP, mounting trials, that is to say, if you don't know what a mounting trial is the difficulty that you choose for the buff that you choose for your enemies. If you stack like all that, you know, having percent HP damage or fixed damage at the start of a turn is extremely strong. It's also largely why sharp thread and needle are extremely strong. Sorry guys, it's integral that I have all my fucking clerks die to fucking regret. You don't understand, this is important to the lore. He's about to get mogged by 4 clerks. No, Forsaken Murderer. No, you got suppressed. You bastard. Do your fucking job and kill. Kill, you bastard. Go, do my bidding. Yes. Kill. Okay, I'm gonna start splitting employees up. 2 here, Kakio down here. I think I just have Guy up here and the other training clerks don't move. Is this the turn? No. This is not the round where I do behavior adjustment. I did behavior adjustment. Should be fine. Yuri, you can go down here, and Gregor can go up here. Everybody can go back up. Gonna just adjust everything so that we can properly deal with the threats at hand. I can hardly tell what gear they're using. Zenith, go here. Is that Ricochet? That's Ricochet. Ricochet, sit alone. You bastard. Oh dear, is he gonna try taking down Central Command again? Yep, he is. Here he is, let's go. Round 2. Fight. You got this, Regret. Or Forsaken Murder. It's a 3-on-1, it's not fair. Oh, it's so cooked. It's so cooked, he got suppressed. Okie dokie. One of you nuggets. One of you fuck nuggets. Alright. Got one on the job. Two. We could have everybody just like group up. Attack that guy. Nothing happened here. Ricochet's got this, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. And then Zenith, do you have this? I think Zenith is on Beak, isn't he? Yeah, he's on Beak. It says 1 to 3. You can tell he's on Beak because it's like very short and does red damage. I think he's going to have a little bit of trouble. I think I need reinforcements. In the meanwhile, I may as well send this guy over. Wait, was it IceQ that had the reckless? Yeah, it's IceQ. IceQ's the only one with life for a Daredevil. Yeah, Zenith, I'm gonna need you to back off. Everybody can go back. Go back. Go back. Hold on. What? What is Army in Black 2? That's not bad. We can force a suppression here. Let's force a suppression. Actually, you know what? Let's not force a suppression. I think we can tell him if he can destroy the rest of the control team, that would be best, I think. Though if he does go down to Central Command again, I will be very upset with him. Please destroy the rest of the nuggets. Thank you. I know I'm biting off more than I can chew, but just gonna have him wait here. What is up with you in Central Command, dude? This guy's got beef. Sorry, I think I just want to stay safe. I don't really want to try the, yeah, I don't really want to try this issue. Crimson Noon is going to be next. We should be good, we should be good. I mean, like, pretty much almost all our clerks have been destroyed top floor, but, you know, it's okay. That's the point. That is indeed the point. I don't know what justice work. Or which one has the worst justice. Kinda wanna train justice. Where's Gregor? Hey, where's Barry? Oh, hey, Perry. Okay, time to split everybody up because Crimson Noon is coming up. All right, gang, let's split up. You guys can stay in here. This guy goes in here. We're pretty close. We're already on. I think we're on Cliff Off Meltdown 3. It doesn't say. Should be fine though. Okay, one last person. I need to split y'all up. Put Ice Cube here. Where's Ricochet? Sit in your isolated corner. You guys go sit here. I think I want Gregor and Yuri to move together as a unit, because this is a significantly more dangerous threat. This is what I think. Sit here, thanks. Orange flame. Right. Ow! Dun, 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 dun. Beep 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 doo beep dee. What did it? Did it? I can't see. I can't see. Is that Cross? No, that's Gregor. Gregor, could you do this work and get beat up for a sec? I have a bad feeling about this. Actually, is it time to... No, I don't think that's time. I need Yuri and Jester to lock in for a sec here. What damage does he do? Red? So why are they losing why are they losing Sandy? Army in Black freaking? Army in Black is freaking. Alright, let's start it. Gregor, go. Oops, wrong place. It's really hard to tell. Everything's deep fried. I think even the weakest of nuggets should be able to work on Forsaken Murder. Where's Army in Black? Still at 2. Okay, I don't know where the clowns went, and it's going to be very difficult to see because everything is tinted a shade of red. Okay, it appeared underneath Ricochet, so that's good. I think they appeared here. I can't tell. I can't tell. It's way too difficult to tell. I'm not gonna issue any work until I can confirm. I think he's just walking. Yeah, he's just walking. There is a clown at Blue Star. There's a clown at Blue Star. There's a clown at Blue Star. There's a clown here? I couldn't tell. I can't see. I can't see, dude. I can't see shit, dude. Should be done here, but Blue Star is the thing that we need to worry about. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Hold on, I want to see their HPs. Oh, they're good. +1. Alright. Good work. We're at Meltdown 5. We need one more. One more until we're done. We are 10% or 5% of the way. 95% of the way. This is free as fuck. It's so free. Guys, I think we cooked. Just gotta keep sending Guy to do justice work because his stats are lying to me and it's fucked up. I don't like it when you lie to me, Guy. Why does Ice Cube die? Oh, it's because it's attachment work and he has reckless foolishness. Right. Alright. I can't even read any of these numbers. Seriously, what is the point of having an overlay? Go bong bong. Is it risky to fucking send Bong Bong in to do work with Army? Kind of. But I mean, I'm doing it. Meltdown. Murder and Shelter. Prince wants some love. 50%. Oh, it's Bird. It's just Bird. It's like, what is that red thing? It's not like a clown, so it's okay. My eyes, ow! Read the title. Read the title of the stream. I don't want to hear my eyes, ow. You clicked on the stream, you knew what you were getting yourselves into. Ah, shit. Punishing Bird is just making the rounds right now. It's weird. Delta. Delta shoots. You guys aren't freaking out, so it's okay. I think the meltdown that I was at was Cliff Off 4. I think the meltdown I was at was Cliff Off 4. I misread. Void Dream. We should be good. Just gotta keep an eye on shelter. Alright, leave. Thanks. Good work. Sorry, wasn't there a work that yeah, I thought I knew I was forgetting something. 44, 43, I can't fucking see. I cannot see. Ask you do this work. Yuri. I'm just trying to accelerate the Cliff Off meltdown as fast as possible, because right now we're just kind of doing things for the sake of doing things, which is, you know, who cares? Alright, we should be done. Should be. Parentheses, I'm not sure. My ears. Yippee, no more eyes. Issues. 1 promotion on 21 points. Damn, can't believe Yesart steals pixels. Yeah, he compresses all the information. He turns all your PNGs into JPEGs. This bitch ass. I heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences to forcefully entering a laboratory with restricted access. Also, you were very careless not to put the supply room key back in its proper place. You may think I'm being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. We should set up a time for when keys must be returned, to prevent people like you from causing this again. I wore this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Don't worry. I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern. I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was a change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick to his principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. But perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope to not see anyone else die couldn't reach me. No. There's no point in lying anymore. I pretended that I didn't hear his desperate cry. There's no need to ask if I'm doing alright. I heard about what you and I did yesterday. I felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant. But it was not as terrible as I expected it to be, either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me is completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted and have an unbearable anger towards you. However, if there is one aspect that has changed, it's that I can be in as much despair as I want to now. Someday, a hope will painfully grow out of the rotten wound. What you gave to us was a seed of hope. It seems that you're also on the way to embracing your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult. And your outfit still isn't up to the company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points applied even to the manager. Now we just have to fight the red mist. Uh-huh. Hello, procrastination. Welcome to the stream. Eye test is over, so you missed the best part of the stream where you couldn't see anything. Agony and rage mixed, blending together in the mist. One couldn't determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness, or if the cries of agony spewed forth the smoke. Are you researching machines now? That's great. Now I can really see what a jack of all trades can do. To be frank, I thought I was pretty great too. But now, watching you makes me think I was terribly full of myself. Would it be alright if I helped you? I think I would make a serviceable assistant. It's good that you're up and passionate again. It is an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. Is something the matter? Are you okay right now? The truth is, you are not actually okay at all, were you? If a ray of sunlight breaks your heart and collapses your mind with longing and nostalgia, and seeing plants outside evokes an unknown rage, tearing down your rational thought, then we have no choice but to stay underground. Let us start anew, the corporation that mourns her. Let's begin! It's Burrowing Heaven and Hesed. I swapped platforms. You saw its synchronization complete. 25% increase in unique PE boxes gains from abnormalities. This is absolutely useless. I don't need this. I don't need this. Yippee, memory repo. Yippee, 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 yippee. Go away. Let me play. Go away. Thank you. You know, it's actually kind of fucking bad that Burrowing Heaven is all the way down here. Because I have to keep my screen on them if I want to keep, you know, playing. But the red mist requires that I kill Burrowing Heaven. So who knows, I might let a few things loose on accident. Alright. You really didn't improve in temperance at all. Wow. What the fuck? Let's see, Guy. Guy improved up to Justice 5. Let's see, is it for real though? It's X. It's sex. Nice. We might need to do a sacrifice here and there. What do you mean? What would you mean? We're not sacrificing anything. Burrowing Heaven is one of the easiest Valve abnormalities to suppress. Oh no, Burrowing Heaven is out! Scroll out real quick. I just gotta scroll out really fast. Wait, what the fuck happened to your helmet? Oh, never mind, it's okay. I just realized I was editing your information. I need higher temperance. Also, Plague Doctor swapped with this swap, and then Redolta didn't swap. So okay, it was only one swap, it's okay. Cannot attempt core suppression on a memory imprint day. Oh, peanuts. I cannot do anything on this day. That sucks. I don't want to work fortitude. I want to keep this fortitude low so that I can work it with fuckhead over here. I want my temperance higher. Do I have a decent prudence work? I mean, like, I could just intentionally breach Scarecrow like 6 times in a row. You know, that's always an option. I could intentionally just do that. I can't work with the red box because I'm high in temperance. Yo, what's up, Procrastination? What is this game? A resource management game with an entire universe built around it. It has sequels, and it's very interesting, and I highly recommend that you get the games on sale so that you aren't disappointed when you go into it. I'm playing a heavily modded version of it. It's heavily modded, but it's still the same game. The only difference is that since I've been through the base game already, I don't actually have to, like, you know, shit myself when I'm doing poorly, right? You know. I want to work on the blue thing. Okay, I'll let you. I don't know what you mean, Blue Star, or do you mean Hesed? Do you want to work on Hesed's department, or do you want to work on Blue Star? Can I even trust you to work on Blue Star? I don't think your temperance is high enough, because you need a temperance to increase your work speed. Strengthen employee. No, hold on. How do I see your eco gifts? There you are. Hat. You know, hold on. I want to lock. Never mind. I don't want to lock this. I just don't want to see it. You want to work on blue team, okay. It would be an easy suppression. I'm too broke to buy it, probably. What do you mean you'd be too broke? The game's like $1 in Canadian, and Canadian is fucked up all the time. Like, our numbers are fucked up in Canada. Don't even get me started. I fucking hate it here. I hate it in Canada. Our people are stupid and fucked up. What a combination. Could not make a worse combination than both stupid and fucked up at the same time. You might be like, well, so says you, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that I'm stupid and fucked up at the same time either. At least I look at the objective truth, yeah. Fuck it, let's put Gold Rush on this guy. Never mind, he doesn't have Fortitude. XD. Lobotomy costs $89.99. What do you mean, lobotomy? Huh? How would it cost you $90? What country do you... It's like, it's not even dollars. It's probably like you live in like fucking Zimbabwe or something. You live like in Africa or something? What? Real quick, I'm just gonna go check SteamDB. I'm gonna dox your location real quick. SteamDB. Lobotomy Corporation. It is $29 right now for Canadians, which is fucked up, by the way. But, you know, we don't talk about that. $89, huh? There's no country that literally no... Hold on. You're Polish. You're Polish? Oh, that's crazy. What? Welcome, Poland. You know I'm a fucking liar. Okay, Mr. Poland man. I believe you. I actually don't believe him. Look, this guy lives in Poland. Get him. Like how am I supposed to dox you with that? Somehow I'm just gonna find out where you fucking live in all of Poland. It's like saying I live in Canada. Great, now find out where I live in all of Canada. Great, congratulations. Prudence 1. Yeah, right now I'm setting up the teams, so you gotta give me some patience. You gotta give me some time. You gotta be patient with me. How do I fucking destroy an employee? I just really want to fucking destroy this Ryoshu. So close. I don't have enough space. That's why these guys are kind of sitting here. Also, people with Justice 2 can't sit here. They need to get better justice somewhere else. The nature of Plague Doctor has allowed me to put a newbie in disciplinary. That's hilarious. Okay, who next? Who should I put next? I think I want like high temperance. The higher the temperance, the better. Outside justice. 4. Get an X temperance, or 5 temperance at least. 5 temperance, please. 5 temperance, please. That's 5 justice. I want 5 temperance. Yes, finally. Okay. Robertus. We settled on Robertus. Why do we have 2 Zions in disciplinary? God, Plague is so fucking stupid. Plague is based. Plague is so fucking funny. I love Plague. I love me a little bit of the disease. Down with the sickness. Come on and get up with down with the sickness. You know, we should put Dawn in here. Real quick, let's put Dawn. And by Dawn, I mean, not Sancho, or not Papa Don, Sancho. How do I make yellow again? It's like green and blue. No, it's like red. It's like a slight tinge of red. Is it a slight tinge of red? Who knows? I've never made yellow before. It's red, green, and... no blue? How the fuck do you make yellow? Guys, I don't know how to work in RGB. How do you make yellow? Also, this is Ryoshi's hair. Shit, how do you fucking do this? Okay, that's pretty close. If you make it silver, it just automatically turns into yellow. Here. Interesting. So this mod automatically has support for that. Give her the sparkly eyes. Where's the bong bong eyes? There it is. That's Gregor's mouth. We have Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Now, if we can get Queen of Hatred, that would be based, but... our back hair is wrong. I don't know which one's real. I think 28 is real because Dawn doesn't have any long hair. Should be fine. It's so real. She's got no justice, but that's okay. That's okay, we'll work that justice into her. Don Quixote. Hold on, I gotta decorate Gregor so that he has the Gregor mouth. I don't know which mouth it is because his mouth is fucking invisible. I love this bug. Get it, bug? Cause it's Gregor. Gotta go have a good stream. All right, thank you. Take care, procrastination. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, good. Good God, good God, good God. How do I want to do this? I think I want to hire another one so that I can replace someone. Probably Ryoshi. Nah. Hard commit. Alright, so which one of these guys is failing what? Oh shit. I forgot I was supposed to keep an eye on this guy. Fuck. I start the day off and immediately almost breach burrowing heaven. Oh my god, you can't make that up. You actually can't make that shit up. Alright, guy. Go into the fray. Menu fray. Amazing. The best manager, by the way. Certified the only manager for... I don't know. I'm just the only manager, that's it. There's no other manager that compares to me. Oh, I can't work on this for permanently? I mean, I feel like with Guy's disposition, it doesn't really matter. What is that Cliff-Off Meltdown of? 4%? That's like nothing. That's like nothing. Guy's got this. Plus I don't think he ever breaches unless if I'm like not looking at him. So. Don't worry, I also don't know what I'm doing. Or I don't know what I'm seeing because, you know, Burrowing Heaven is making me do this. Why do you have to make me do this? Guy has reached level 5 in Temperance. Congratulations, Guy. Cliff-Off counter of 3. Yeah, this guy's such a fucking free Vav. I'm gonna have to... I need to breach him on purpose. Hold on. How do I do this? I should probably wait. I kind of want all the information possible before I do something irreversible. Can I get to training team, please? Don Quixote! I wonder if this counts as like seeing it. I don't know. It's kind of scary. I don't think any work is necessary in disciplinary. I'll be frank, disciplinary is kind of like free right now. Don Quixote. Now, where do I want to go? Cross asked this, but what do I want to perform insight work with? Redolta? Let's go all the way to training team. Where's training? Caron. But if I work with Paulinus, then I can make another level 5 agent. Decisions. Cross is abnormal? What? He freaked out? Is this homicidal murder or is this panic? Please don't be homicidal murder. Do we have range suppression tools? Likely not. Likely do not. I don't think we have range suppression tools. Christmas is as good as it gets. I think it's like mid-range. Same with Spore. Oh, is this Paralyzed Panic? -1 to Blue Star. That sucks. Can't trust Cross with it yet. Oh, that's because they have 1.5 resistance to white damage. I'm a genius. Hello, Taurus Dalkuro. Or is it Dalkuro? I don't know. It's just the accent that makes it a difference. Not sure how much of a difference it makes to you. Thinking. I really want to, like, I just want to, like, force a breach. Shut up, Gold. Counter's not going down, why? Why is counter not going down? Why is the counter not going down? How does this work? How long do I have to look away? What? How do I breach this? Wait, this guy's easy to breach. How do I force this breach? How do I reasonably force this breach? Nuts. I don't know how to breach Burrowing Heaven. So that was a good work, and it's still safe. I think I just look away while it's working, and then it gives me bad work. Oh, look, see, look, it's breaching. Wait, hold on. Guy's dying though. I need to keep looking. I can't let Guy die because I decided, haha, wouldn't it be so funny if I, like, killed him? It's kind of like an important worker. Delta. So I can look away from him. He's not like shoot the box, the keyhole box. He won't freak out if I like look away from him, right? Like unless if I'm working with him. Bruh. What does our resistance? Black damage work. Yuri would be best, and I'm gonna look away. Does that die? That dies? That kills? Wait, that kills. Hey? I didn't know that would kill. I didn't kill you. I didn't kill you, Guy. I killed Yuri. I didn't know Breach would kill. Probably because I don't fucking remember, but... Man, I didn't know that would kill. Hold on. Now that I know that, I can just, like, put a sacrificial, like, nugget here. I can put a sacrificial nugget here and just, like, have them sacrifice themselves. Hell, I could have Lost go all the way from disciplinary to welfare, and then sacrifice them too. I could sacrifice a bunch of nuggets. You know? Hold on. Let me cook. I might be onto something. What kind of question is that? New guy joins. Who are you? I don't know. He's probably just interested in Lobotomy Corporation. I've never met this man in my life. I think that's the point. That's not a bad spread. Jung Yong Song. What? What kind of fucking name is this? Jung Yong Song? I'm just gonna call you John. Even though you clearly have your hair up like a girl. Keep it, it's good. I agree. Gonna make you blue-haired. We have a lot of blue hairs. Wait, he looks exactly like Ricochet, except the eyes are different. Keep Jung-hyun... Why would I want to keep Jung-hyun-sug? What the fuck? Whatever. He's meant to just be a sacrifice anyways. It's funny. Amazing. Korean. Definitely one of the Korean moments of all time. What did Plague Doctor switch with while I wasn't looking? Nothing changed from up here? Little Prince is still here, Red Eye's still here, Delta's still here. I think he just moved punishing... No, he moved... What did he move? What the fuck? Did he not move anything? Jung-hyuk Sagu is the name I like. Yeah. Uh-huh. Up. There. Perfect breach. Hold on, where did Burrowing Heaven go? Everybody died because I didn't look. Oh, Burrowing Heaven just kind of spreads like a virus. Holy shit, Burrowing Heaven spreads like a virus. And he just kills everything from every department. Amazing. I thought this was gonna be easy, what the hell? I blame Guy for this. Hold on. Run that back. Well, the doctor's in training team. Run that back. Do that again, but this time I like watch everything else. Do that again. Do that again. I noticed that he can't. He's losing clip-off counter, but he's not breaching immediately. He died. That's okay. Wait, did that not breach? I own a hip flash for this exact. A hip flask? I guess. Okay, okay. I just need you to like breach for me, baby. I need you to breach for me. That would be so beautiful. It would be so beautiful if you could breach for me. Breach like a valve abnormality. That's a lot of ambers. I'm not sure if I want to continue on this. He's like dying right now, but like he won't breach. It seems like Why won't you breach? Why doesn't he want to breach? I don't know how to do this. How do I produce an artificial breach? How do I produce an artificial breach on Burrowing Heaven? Something, something, containment room. One by every 10 seconds it is off screen while agent is working on it, increased by 1 when getting a normal work result. How annoying. So I need to put at least some sort of resistance on Young Zog? Need some resistance, it seems. And our suit here, our standard suit, is weak to black damage. I think penitence would be enough. Like, I don't mind losing penitence, you know? Also, what the hell are you doing? Wait, that's genius. Wait, he moved another instinct work into training team. Wait, is this guy the GOAT? And you might be like, but this instinct work causes him to breach. Guess who else wants artificial breaches? This is actually, like, amazing. There's 2 instinct works now. This guy and this guy. But this guy is, like, a little more specific and a little bit of a dickhead, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, Doctor, you might be actually the GOAT. Okay. He's dying, but not as fast. Thrown into a panic. That wasn't even that long. What a fucking shame, dude. This is such a fucking scam. He has 3 cliff off counters, so it's like really hard for me to it's really hard for me to deal with this. Question mark, question mark, question mark. How do I breach this as efficiently as possible? Shit. What a pain. I think what I want to do is maybe just get through the day like normally, instead of worrying about whether or not something will breach properly. Also, bro, that's an actual... You put an actual threat in disciplinary, what the hell? I'm offended. How could you? Also, we got the fucking rainbow here. Blue, green, yellow, red. You know what? I'll just put Yumi up in there. You never know. What if what if a really bad ordeal shows up? Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Green, Dusk of Green, Midnight of Green. All really good ordeals, really. Complete work while you're on screen, please. Thanks. Training team, I have a mission for you. Wait, who the fuck is working? Why is Bong Bong over there? Did I accidentally assign Bong Bong instead of fucking Dawn? That is a bro moment. Can't get Cross to work on it, that sucks. I can get Joy to work on it. His work time is not very good though. Man, this is so annoying. Sorry, who? Oh, it's just Shelter. Shelter and Prince. Hold on. Are they resistant? No, not really. They might just fucking die with all that time spent in there. But neither is Okakyo. Okakyo's not resistant either. He might just also die. Fuck it, I don't care. How do I tell this damn bird to piss off? Oh, that's the doctor. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Zenith's turn. Can we not? We just started the day, dude. I didn't see the doctor fucking breach, and I don't want to fucking... I just don't want to deal with the doctor, dude. What's the ego stuff for Burrowing Heaven? It's a red damaging spear, and a 0.6 white and 0.8 black, I believe. It's really good stuff. It's really good stuff, basically. I don't know what the Ego gift is, though. It's like it's probably like a hair brooch or something with like eyes on it. Blade Doctor, what are you doing? Why did you move white? You must be happy. That's okay, everything else didn't move. I'm okay with this. I can barely see anything, that's what kind of sucks. Joy. Move Don Quixote here. This is so mildly annoying, come on, man. Punishing Bird broke out really early today. Man, I can't wait to get Longbird and fucking, Big Bird. Can't wait to get both Longbird and Big Bird and get absolutely fucking destroyed. People be like, dude, why did you do that? Why are you doing that? You have Plague Doctor, why would you do that? I don't know, I walked into the forest one day. What can I say? I got lost. I got lost. That's what new players do, right? They get lost. Why did you do that? No, but no, don't redeem. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Oh no, not one sin. One sin is about to breach. And the doctor, of course, requires more sacrifices. My god. This insatiable fucking prick. Knowing my luck, I'm about to fucking sacrifice another fucking agent to the apostles. And I'm going to be very, very sad. You know, while I'm at it, I may as well just go for yin and yang. You know? May as well, you know? Yuri's reached the maximum level for Temperance. Great. Great, I'll grab my stuff. Okay, time to split up, gang. 2 here. 1 here. And I need 1 ricochet here. Everybody else stand in this hallway. Everybody else stand in this hallway. Ice Cube stand in this hallway. Everybody else stand in this hallway. You guys can stand up in this. And you guys can stand here, I guess? I haven't really figured it out yet. 2 down here. No, Dawn. You work with this. No, Dawn, you go here. Dawn's a goober. Okie dokie. Let's perform 1 more work. Keep our cameras focused. There we go. Must be done while the containment unit is in sight. Alright, here comes. Here. Another doubt over there, but... Is that Ricochet? Why are you not separated? Why are you guys not pursuing this guy? Do your job. I might let one or two doubts just like run free for a second. Oh shit. Army is not very happy. What a fucking hassle. I mean, can we even suppress army at this point? That's like the thing I'm scared of. I don't think I can suppress army. Man, what a fucking pain. Seems like they all appeared upstairs. There's only 2 hearts. What damage do they do? Black. This is... Oh, that's Cuddle. Never mind. What? What? Zenith is losing his mind, apparently. What happened? Trumpet's going off. That means something else bad happened, but like, just army was suppressed. Forsaken is out. Punishing Bird is out. What else? I don't know where Zenith is. Gregor is dead. I'm okay with Gregor dying. Why do I hear screaming? That's not in the game. You're just hearing things. You can return to what you were doing. It was nothing. It was nothing. That doesn't count as a VAV abnormality suppression, apparently. That's such a fucking scam. People love Army in Black, and I hate Army in Black. Army in Black is such a fucking scam. Hey, Zenith is back to normal. There you go. A spear and an eye. Reach level 5 in Prudence. Congratulations, Carol. Now you no longer have to work with Rudolta. I think it's Dawn's turn now. Where's Carol? Oh, look, he's got the Sound of Star, eye. Nice. Why did Dawn return back? Stupid. Just enough for an Aleph weapon. That's our third Aleph weapon. Did Nicole reach their max temperance? No, not quite. Almost. Like 90% left. That's pretty close, I'd say. Hold on, how's Kato? 85.88%. Hold on. Hold your horses, Don. Green of Noon is about to get a little bit hectic. Hector. One last chance to look at me before you leave, Hector. Hector. Victor. 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 Both here. Both here. One here. Gregor is dead, so Bong Bong has to move on her own. Alright, Caron. That's not Caron. Don Quixote. You got this. There's one. Take a bullets. Do I regenerate bullets? Each time a Cliff-Off meltdown occurs, it refills. What is the Aleph weapon? I can be trusted with an Aleph. I want an Aleph weapon. Huh. That is not at all concerning. Is Army in black about the breach? Bro, you can't make this shit up. Jesus Christ, that was close. Robots have guns now? Yeah. That's just, you know, kind of what you get when you're, gamer enough. Shut the fuck up, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh no. Oh no, I'm making a fool out of myself. Now my peers will never respect me. 89%. Pretty close. Why is Paulinus like half dead? Like, where is he to begin with? There's like so very few members, so it's just like kind of weird how he's like dying. So where's Joy? There he is. Okay. I'd like to lock your eyes in. I can't fucking do this. No, I can't lock it. I can't lock it, polka dot it, countrify it. But yeah, here's the Aleph weapon we got. It's the very big AoE sound of a star weapon. It's also pale resistant. Or pale neutral, at least. Exciting, isn't it? Gotta keep it on screen. Okay, we can manufacture one weapon. I don't need weapons though, I need like lots of good gear. Guilty gear. The trade. Don Quixote is level 4 in prudence. But what about Karon? Karon is one work away from max justice. Definitely want to work a little longer so I can try and get like level 3 or level 5, maybe, probably fortitude. Can have everybody positioned at the doorway and just like gank the scarecrow. Gank the scarecrow. This is actually kind of problematic. We don't have very good weapons. Nah, I'd win type shit. Did Karon fucking max out her repression? I don't know if he did or she did. Yeah, Karon is maxed. So I don't need Karon back here. Dawn, on the other hand, I do want you working on Spider Bud. Everybody else can, you know, kind of piss off, I think. Do I have a black damage weapon character here? Can cross? It's okay, he won't die. I can't see shit, dude. I think theoretically Bong Bong could work with this. Probably. When are we going to, not do that, huh? I read chat and it's just like, what, another fucked up sentence. Fucking throws a flashbang in there. Casually fucking flashbangs me with a mindfuck aneurysm sentence. Good luck, shithead. Fucking throws a flashbang. Ooh, I'm staring intently at you. 86.15% to level 4 fortitude. All right. %, 94%. One more work. Trying not to kill anybody here on accident. I think they should still be okay. Am I missing anything? I think I might have missed something. Wait, where's You Must Be Happy? Oops. Okay. This should be the last rotation before I finish this day. And then we can finally work on Malkuth's Suppression. Which is also another eye test, basically. Also IQ test. Paulinus is pretty close to maxing out. Nicole? Yeah, Nicole is 90.77%. Actually, would it be better if I get Nicole to work on this? Nicole finished work on Burrowing Heaven, 82.35%. Dawn is level 4 finally. Paulinus is maxed. I think that was a really good training round. I think that was really good. I think I got a lot of things done. Now I just need to... I think all I need to do is... see if I can get Blue Star to cash out like a few more times. I don't think that's possible though. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. As long as your work time and your stats are within the range, I don't think that getting killed is a possibility, but... I don't think it's a possibility, but I just want maybe let's see, you know? You might prove me wrong, you know? $20 would be nice. Come on, go for 20. No! That's okay, whatever. I'll take it. I'll cope. 5 promotions! I did that so well. That was such a good day. That was an amazing day. Someone died. I don't know who died. It was Gregor, right. It was Gregor. That was an amazing day. Holy shit! Dawn went from 4 to 5. Jung Hyung Sung went from 4 to 5. Karon went from 4 to 5. Paulinus went from 4 to 5. Master work in work. Working in master in is master in master work. Recording of the day we must never forget. Still, that didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. However, if enough Sarira are found from you that everyone looks on in awe, your name will be sung for generations. Feather of Honor? Or not Feather of Honor. What is that? Phoenix? Is it Phoenix? I don't know what D0110 is. Is it D0110? Clouded Monk. Hey, isn't this guy another Vav that breaches and could be easy to suppress? Hold on, what's his weakness? Red weakness? Huge. Big uppies. Big ups. I can definitely blow him up with fourth match flame, but I don't know what his attacks are like. Can I get this guy to breach? Unlocks and shows the name of the abnormality. Subject an employee's SP was healed when they performed insight work. Lowered every time 10 employees died, however, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. Okay, so army in black moment. Work result was normal. The cliff off counter lowered with low probability. Work result was bad. Cliff off counter decreased. Okay, so it's just army in black, but it's a VAV. Cliff off counter immediately lowered to 0 when 005102 passed by clouded monks. Is this yin or yang? I don't know. I don't know who 005102 is. Is that yin? Oh, 05102. Who are you? It's yin. Yeah, okay, so if yin passes by, they immediately breach, I believe. Did I read that correctly? Gunyin, Gunyin, Gunyin. Tumblebug backer, no, Najun. Reductor Sentry. Old monk was being cremated in the nearby town. He felt that he should go witness it. However, a man stopped him. I'm kind of interested because this is kind of like relevant to maybe like Chinese mythology, and maybe like Honglu might get this like as like a surprise Chinese Walpurgis. Monk arrived. People from all around the town were gathered in ceremony. They were gazing at the corpse of the old monk. Wait, what? Of a great monk, because the rumor has been spread. He then continued on the way to the town of Redacted. When the monk arrived, people from all around the town. Corpse of the old monk, chanting the name of Guanxing Yin. Chen was born more out of desperation for something to yearn for rather than a commemoration. The funeral pyre started crackling as if a kindling sound of wooden percussion echoed, and the chanting grew louder and louder. Soon the crowd started buzzing with nervousness. Something is not right. People were massively disappointed by the amount of Sarira. The people were greatly disappointed by the amount of Sarira that appeared. There were no more than 2 spoonfuls. Shocked, the people soon turned into an angry crowd. This makes no sense that such a great monk had such little sarira. Clearly he was lacking in the practice of asceticism. He must not have done many good deeds. The visiting monk himself was baffled. He was unfamiliar with such an obsession with sarira at a cremation, even he was expecting the proper amount of sarira that a great monk would deserve. The monk spoke to a man behind him in the crowd. How can they be so upset at such a sacred ceremony? A slight distance away, a very old man in the crowd answered instead. The poor and hungry yearn for miracles to save them. By how you're dressed, I would guess that you are also on the path of a Buddhist. This event must have worried you. The monk responded in a slightly disturbed tone. Sarira forms when a monk has battered his body and spirit and finally reaches nirvana. It is a natural process and not to be artificially wanted. How can you call it a miracle? The old man then burst into laughter. This monk was known well here for his good deeds. He shared his food with the hungry and clothes with those who were cold. However, as they say, it seems that he was unable to reach true nirvana, as only 2 spoonfuls of sarira were found. He ended up being a miserable old monk who couldn't achieve nirvana, even though he was a well-respected man and known as a benevolent living saint. Do you think you will be any different? I have proudly practiced. They say a monk from the temple of Redacted had earned more than 300 spoons of sarira. Colorful lights spark. Is this an idea of the futility of nirvana? I have no idea what a sarira is. Toss and turn, couldn't fall asleep. What? To the monk who has not yet realized that he has become a demon. What the fuck is sarira? Preaching resembles a preta, a spirit from Buddhist mythology. It was a greedy, callous, jealous person in a previous life. They were constantly hungry but cannot eat due to their circumstances. Due to their appetite, can never be satiated. Physical manifestation of their previous mentality. Their large belly represents their immense appetite or desire for more, while their small mouths or throats represent their inability to feed their appetites. They also suffer from immoderate heat and cold, where the moon burns in the summertime and the sun freezes in the winter. What? So it's just the living embodiment of greed and someone who is unable to recognize that they're a demon? That they are bad people? What? But it's not like they were bad people, right? Like, in the story, it was like... In the story, it explains that there was like a good person who donated and was a good man, but he was unable to attain nirvana and then was battered and beaten and like killed at the stake. He was burnt at the stake. Wasn't he? Is this just like religion bad moment? Is this one of the moments of religion bad? Makes me wonder. Okie dokie. What kind of damage do they do at least? Can I at least mitigate against this? It's white damage. White attack damage? What's their work damage then? Is that easier than, say, Big Bad Wolf? Uses his claws and fangs to attack targets. 10 to 14 red damage with a bite, and 7 to 16 red damage with a scratch. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Which one's an easier suppression is the question. Cliff health counter is decreased and the employee was eaten by big and will be bad wolf. Just think for with a good resolve, will be bad wolf was fed, big and will be bad wolf. Oh, that's all the employees that had been eaten before. Counter decreased when a target that bleeds from the attack of F-0157 enters the hallway of the containment room for big and will be bad wolf. Into the hallway. When Little Red enters, cliff off counter becomes 0. Some employees reported that they heard a voice in the stomach of big bad wolf. It seems that the wolf is resistant to everything and actually quite a difficult suppression. Wonder if I want to do this. I don't know how easy this guy is to suppress, and I don't know which one to suppress. Mosbet and Aleph, not a Vav. Go with whatever everyone else is saying for Aleph first. Yes, everybody wants to abuse Burrowing Heaven. I know, but can we talk about someone else? Clouded Monk, Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Interesting, okay. So either way, both are okay, it seems, for this guy. Thanks for Smelling Bodies. Oh boy. I think it's more interesting if I work with Wolf. Left one is funny. Recording of the day we must never forget. T0627. What do you mean? That's not funny. I think Wolf is funnier than this. T0627. Yeah, this is like a Tef. What do you mean this is funny? You mean middle? It's Monk or Wolf, and I think Wolf is like a better work. I don't need any more repression work because, frankly enough, Dirtfly Shoots is probably the best repression worker I could ask for. Frankly enough. Frankly speaking. I'm looking at the gifts, the gifts. The suit is actually not that bad. But it's also, the suit is also awful because it lacks red defense, and most ordeals will do red damage. And I'm not really a fan of that. Hello, Talkno Nizabroid. Yeah, I think Wolf is more interesting. Like, as much as I want to, like, quickly do Gebra suppression, I think Wolf is just overall going to be more interesting in the long run. Because what if I get Little Red, you know? If I get Little Red, it might get really funny. And, you know, I have Shelter at 27, so... it might get a little bit funny. But yeah, hello, Talkno Nizabrud. I see you. Alright, reading time. While humanity prospered with its advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. AI. They needed a hero, but ended up beheading said hero with their own hands. A lot of things happened. A lot of things changed. A changed himself from a healer to a creator. The old promises he had made with her sustained him evanescently, but in a world without her, they ultimately became obsolete. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance, one by one, and A changed very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was simple. While vile humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines which A loathed deeply became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he had trapped himself in, to reach the heavens. Angelos. That was how I was born. So, what's on your mind? The air feels sweeter than usual, doesn't it? Now, if you don't mind, can I have a moment to drink some coffee, manager? That's much better. I just can't start my day off without a fresh cup of coffee in the morning. I hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you, are you? My name's Hesed. I'm the head of welfare department. The welfare team is quite remarkable. I'm proud to state that my team has the highest level of satisfaction in the entire corporation. Lady Angela has told me to cooperate with you for now. Well, I am the kind of person who can flow with anyone, but playing silly games with the manager is too much pressure, even for me. But orders are orders, so I've got no choice, do I? Well, I'll be off now. My cup's getting cold. Mr. Hesed, sir, I have something important to tell you. Please, go on. Well, I didn't polish the ego thoroughly enough, so some of them appear to be malfunctioning right now. I think we'll have to run some extra diagnostics. I'm so sorry, Hesed, sir. Nah, that's quite alright. Must have been pretty tiring to do ego maintenance on top of all the work you already have, no? Mr. Hesed, sir. I'll go check it myself. You've done well enough to find out about the problem now. There's so many things to mind here. It'd take quite a bit out of someone to constantly pay attention to every little detail like that. Oh my, thank you so much, sir. Of course. Let's make the best of today as always. The way I handled that was quite different from what you've seen out of the others, wasn't it? Yep. Lady Angela wouldn't have gone easy on that at all like I did. These employees will be goners soon enough. So what's the point in investing so much effort? Scolding and lambasting them over tiny little mishaps. Ah, shucks. My coffee's gone cold. Too bad. Lukewarm coffee just isn't worth it. Best to pour it down the drain with no hesitation. Wasting a good cup of coffee. The welfare team is always busy. They work with a strong resolve even though this environment seems rather carefree, but you see the best way to handle things is to finish them as quickly as possible. This ensures everyone works with a precision and with precision and a cool mind. Finish the day within a lot of time limit. Bro, why does... Guy, why are you interrogating everybody that comes into my chat? Stop scaring them. You're scaring them. What the fuck? Sorry, what happened to your face? Oh, it's because the fucking... The dog ears... Wow, that threw me for a loop. Alright, it's time for another... It's time for another... Strimmer, what is your favorite Millie song? What's her fucking name? Iron Lotus. I think that one's my favorite so far. Probably. It's kind of up to interpretation. A really close second is probably Fly Broken Wings, and then maybe there's her other songs from prior to Project Moon that are also pretty good. So, give me a second. I gotta look it up real quick. Utopia Sphere is also pretty good. 9.8 is also extremely good. I like 9.8. 9.8 is my favorite. When do we get nothing there? I don't know. When the game decides to drop me nothing there. Don Quixote. You are 2 fortitude. How are you even alive? Don Quixote. She's got the nerdy glasses too. Max temperance. Nice. Temperance, fortitude. Move these guys. The guys who are like max. I want to move them out. Gregor died, right? I forgot. I don't even know what gear I lost. The spore. Shit. Ah, shit. I should have bought the fucking armor. No. Come on, dude. I should have bought the armor. Should have bought the armor. Should have bought the armor. I mean, we can do... Hold on. Maybe? Is that overkill or is that just enough? I'm thinking of sending someone into Censored's Den, but who knows? I'm also thinking of sending someone into Heaven's Den, but I need to sacrifice gear for that. It needs to be like strong enough to sustain their work. Also, does it have to be every day? Maybe regret would be best. I don't know. May as well just go for heaven. White Knight incoming. 2 more apostles. 2 more apostles. Get the 11th, I nominated myself for 12th. The thing is like 6 of the other apostles are randomized, so you might be nominated and you might not be. It really depends. It also means I should really start hiring more and more employees in the event that White Knight occurs. I really need to fucking replace Ryoshu. Or place her here instead, I don't know. That sounds like a smart idea. I really need to replace Ryoshu though. Let's see, does Guy have any? No. Yeah, Guy doesn't have any, see? He doesn't have the mark. But we're on 10th Apostle and 11 is next, so... It's like, how many employees do I have? 2, 4, 7, 12, 14. Subtracting all the marked. 15, 18. I have 18 employees, 4 in storage. So 6 of them are going to be turned. 16, or not 6. 8 of them are going to be turned. I have 14 total employees. I am like I've got practically nobody. This is so annoying. That's backwards clock. Okay, so Plague Doctor swapped with backwards clock. And I chose Wolf, right? I chose Wolf. Try hiring. Stop. No, stop. That's not bad. We could do prudence work on Rodolta. Rodolta and what's his face? Their fish shoots. Someone with shitty enough temperance that they'll stay inside for long enough. I need sacrifices. Thank you. Could get her to work with Blue Star. Though it depends. What gifts does she have? Show me her gift. Success rate, work speed. No, that's not work speed. No. It's not work speed. Work speed -2. I really want to get rid of this gift then. I don't really want this. Work speed, work speed. You know, if I could... Hold on. I could work with Gold Rush. Yeah, if I work with Gold Rush, that would increase my likelihood of succeeding. just need to work with Gold Rush enough times to get the hands. And then I can work with this to get success rate and work speed. It's genius. I have an ingenious plan. Guys, stop bothering Technebroid. Or Nezebroid. Jeez, stop. I can't fucking read his name properly. You're making me read his name out loud and I can't do it. I'm devoting all my brain power to, like, figuring out the best team composition. Clearly it's not working because I have no brain power. Kinda prefer if I had like 4 in each department, because if I had 4 in each department, it would make me feel a whole lot better about like ordeals in general, because right now I'm only able to comfortably take down noon ordeals. I don't want to deal with a dusk ordeal and then like shit my pants, you know? What was the question? My question wasn't it wasn't a question. I'm just telling Cool Guy to stop bothering you. I'm literally reading chat and it's just him bothering you. Why does it always devolve into this? Stop bothering each other. It's not even Talkno's fucking fault to begin with. He like jumps into chat and suddenly someone is like asking him 20 different questions. Stop. I want Joy here because I'm gonna be doing suppression here. We can move Gregor over to... None of these really need Gregor's help. Alright, Malkuth. Did I do this right? Hold on, we're connecting to each other. What the fuck? My stream is doing weird ass things. Stop. Stop doing weird ass things. You're not even making sense. Alright, there we go. I don't know if my stream like shit itself, but who knows? Seems to be I'm still going, right? Yeah, I'm still going. How do I pin up someone's message? Hold on. There we go. That is one of the Twitch comments of all time. Okay, this should be fine. Let's take Ryoshu out. I don't really want to deal with that. Or do I? Do I want a sacrificial Ryoshu? Everybody got their gifts. Except for... Somehow I missed this guy. It's time. Wow, my eyes. Yeah, furry bait moment. This is surely not going to be an issue. Wait, that's inside. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, shit. Hold on, let me pull up the notepad again. Sorry. I forgot all my fucking works were randomized because this is Malkuth. Right. So purple equals white and red equals red. I know, very cool. This is bad. I think Yumi's going to die. Holy shit, that was close. Holy shit, that was bad. This work is so bad I could die. This work is so good I could die. Do you guys know that One Piece meme? It's like, this shit is so bad I could die, or this cherry pie is so good I could die, or this cherry pie is so bad I could die. Just me? No? Okay. Alright, let's get Joy on this. Oh, you know Don Quixote has a 48-second work time on this. What? Why is she so fast? What? Oh shit, no wait! I forgot. Red is only red. Red is the only one that's red. I forgot, it's Malkuth. Oh my god. I forgot it's Malkuth. Stop doing normal things. You hear the second trumpet. Of course it's not. My god, fuck. This work is so mid I could live. Hold on, I need to consult the skull. Oh, wise skull. Tell me of the works that will not kill me. White is blue. So then blue is white. Thank you. So then I commit blue work? I think I commit blue work here. Now why does Don Quixote have such insane work speed? That's purple! What? Blue is purple? Oh, shit! I wrote something wrong. I can't fucking... Oh no. I should have made it do purple work, because purple is white work. Oh no. Oh no, Mr. Krabs, I let her go insane. I'm not locked in at all. I spent all my brain cells on Yesod and fucking Hod's suppression. Oh my god, I'm not locked in. Lock the fucking samurai. Lock in, fucking pay attention. This is Malkuth. Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Violet. Wow, it's Noon of Violet! Alright, what's red? Tell me, Skull. Red is blue. Wow, that is a very good color. What's the likelihood I get blown up? Purple blows me up. What's the likelihood I get blown up here? Pretty likely because of Ice Cube, but I mean, otherwise my chances of survival are pretty good. So as long as I don't do blue work, it should be good. Okay, so blue is what and white is what? What is blue and what is white? Blue is white and white is red. So then purple must be purple? Purple? Okay. So then, what's red? White is red. And that means I want Jester to work on this. And if white is red, I need to keep reassuring myself. Then I want Dong to work on this. Why is their success rate so fucking high? And what's white? Hold on, what's white? Blue is white. So if blue is white, then what's the highest likelihood of winning? Cross, but Cross has no white resistance, so he'll just die. Would Gregor not go insane here? I think Gregor lives this. Okay, that's a correct work. That's a correct work. And that's a correct work. Okay, thank God. Thank God I locked in. I locked in. So if I'm correct, then purple is purple. And blue is red? No, blue is white. White is red. White is red. Goodbye, bitrate. Holy shit, they're doing damage. Holy shit, they are not happy with me. Did Dawn get the gift? No. No gift yet. Wait, what's blue again? Red's blue. So, Asara should work here, and then who's white? Blue's white. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Seems. Probably one of the slowest suppressions ever. You're welcome. I'm too fucking stupid to do this without being scared of losing. Seems like this guy is pretty safe to work with in general. The only thing I have to worry about is repression. So Void Dream is a good one. Void Dream and Fragment of the Universe are both good, it seems. Okay, so it seems like Central Command is a very good place to work in general. Obviously worrying about repression here. Why are you sewing what she done? What's wrong with you? Genuinely, what the hell is wrong with you? What is white? I mean, who am I to judge? So the best workers would be Kakyo. Sun, what is white? Blue is white. Goodbye, bitrate. Of course the little prince is melting as soon as I fucking work on him. Oh, right, I remember why it was so scary here. Right. I remember now why this is so scary. Because of stat checkers. And work checkers. Work checkers and stat checkers on this are very scary. And Malkuth only gets worse the longer you wait. Right. Well, there's a ton of things that are easier to manage with one ID, but like... Hold on, I need to check up Shidon's guard. Oh, it's an evade. Never mind, you're not insane. Stat checker is hard, but like... Technically, if you're all level 5, like if you're a level 5 agent with all level, all stats 5, then you shouldn't be too worried. But this is kind of like a mix of both, because I don't have like all level 5 agents. You know, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 3. Stat checker and fucking work checker. Right, I remember why this is so scary. Random bullshit go. Red is what, and white is... I can't send... Hold on, who dies? Wait, Ricochet doesn't have the... Wait, what? Ricochet doesn't have that, the reckless foolishness. Wait, he does. Wait, my mod isn't Is my mod tattling on Malkuth? My mod is tattling on Malkuth. Wait, no fucking way. Yeah. The only ID was evade for you? Really? You didn't have any syncing IDs? Almost all syncing IDs have some form of evade. Like, I think that's crazy. Because why clash if they hit anyway? Don't clash. Why clash if they hit anyway? Don't clash. If it's a mass summation, sorry, ruin a term. If it's an AoE, then clash. Because then yes, obviously it will hit softer. But if it's not a mass summation, then you can just evade it, and evading it outright entirely negates the coin. If you would, no, it doesn't. No, it literally does not. Do you know syncing IDs for Dawn? Why are you using Dawn though? Why are you using Dawn? It doesn't have to be Dawn solo, does it? Like I've been in Kanto 7. I'm pretty sure it's not a Dawn solo, is it? I mean, I think it makes it easier, but oh shit, I forgot what work I made. What's red? Red, white. Not solo, but Dawn is required. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. The next best Dawn ID that I would recommend would probably have to be Lantern Dawn, because she has aggro and she heals based on however many attacks that she can absorb. Like, or how do I say? However many attacks she can redirect. And then when she lands her hits, she heals based off that number. Okay, red, white, and you must be happy to Polinus. I should be okay, right? Okay, so what's red and white? Show me the answer, Magic Man. White is blue. Okay. And red is white. And because my mod is tattling on it, blue is purple, so that means purple is red. Is Apocalypse Bird hard? Yes. It's meant to be hard. It's probably about as hard as Arbiter and Red Mist. Probably. It's probably as hard as White Knight. Actually, you know, I think White Knight is more difficult than Apocalypse, right? White Knight has to be, like, on par with, like, the most difficult boss in the game. Which is why most people are like, don't do Plague Doctor, don't do Plague Doctor. They'll, like, literally spoil the game just to make sure that nobody suffers. Don't do Plague Doctor, otherwise you have to reset. Do not reset, or do not do it. Not worth it. Purple is blue, blue is purple, purple. I'm just gonna go Johnny Home song. Apocalypse Bird should be easier than all those threats. Yeah, I'm saying White Knight is the hardest though. I'm saying Apocalypse Bird is pretty difficult though. Why are you dying? Stop dying! Uh-oh. Yuri is dead. I don't think that was the right work. Give me a second. I don't think that was the right work, officer. Surely I do not need Yuri for this, right? Dead Yuri. Yeah, I've broken the cannon. She dies here early instead because I'm fucking stupid and I'm a bad manager. Also, it's modded, so I feel like I should say that because otherwise people might say, oh no, you gotta reset now. Nuh-uh. Oh, right, shit. Where's Akakio? There you go. No, wait. That's repression, never mind. Hi. Walls? That is definitely a word. Thank you, Aubrey. I'm so glad you said walls in my chat for me. Thank you. I needed that, I think. Where's white? Red is white? We could throw Dawn at it again. Actually, you know what? I want Dawn to get Gold Rush first. So, what's red? Purple? Man, I'm gonna get so fucked by Hawkma. I don't know how I'm meant to win clashes when all the moves are hopeless. No, yeah. It's a little self-explanatory, isn't it? That is a little bit self-explanatory. It is a little bit, you might be a little underleveled and you might be, or you might be skill issuing here. It could be both. Alright, Dawn, did you get it? I don't think Dawn got it. What was white again? Purple? No. It was red. So, who is it? I feel like I could throw Dawn at it and she won't go insane. I mean, 70% chance is pretty good. He's not really underleveled. It could be because his IDs might be bad, I don't know. There could be a number of different factors, but... Yeah, what IDs do you use? Yeah, there you go. See, the next line of questioning is what type of IDs are you using? His IDs could just be bad. He could just be using 2-star IDs. Or they might just be like heavily reliant on their conditions. So they could just be bad by nature of not being, or bad by nature of being slow to build up. So like say like I know it's hard a hard bullet to swallow, but charge, for example, is pretty bad in early. Gets really good when you can build it, but if you can't build it, then you know it sucks to suck, right? Where's Brad? Purple. Purple is red. I mean, we should probably replace that pipe from your mouth. Oh yeah, don't forget to use like egos like AEDD from Heathcliff or Legerdemain from Gregor. If you can dispense those, you'd be a whole lot better off, because paralysis on fast IDs makes it significantly easier, because you know you don't have to face the full brunt of a high value coin. So consider that as, you know, things that you can do. Oh, hey, Burrowing Heaven. Congratulations. BLU saying is bad. Merceau is okay. No, wait, he has mentor Merceau. He has Kim Sol. Yo, believe it or not, I think Earl King Heathcliff fucking sucks ass as an ID. I think, yeah, sure, he's hype. Sure, he takes, you know, a long ass time to build up his coffin. Actually, that's my point. It takes a long ass time to build up his coffins, and he's a snowballing type. He's awful. I think he's overhyped. I think Earl King is overhyped. Donovan Sinclair is also bad because he burns through his own sanity. Princess Rojo? Oh, right, Dulcinea. Aisha Faust. Dulcinea is okay. Moust is great, and Lobotomy, Ego, Lantern, Dawn. Yeah, spam his base ego. Merceau's base ego is ridiculously good. Whenever you feel like you're being threatened, or like if you fail the first time, make sure to keep track of points in time where you think his attacks are going to be really strong. This way you have a turn count to prepare for his like unbreakable mass attacks. Or I think Heath is fine, like very fine, because Coffin has funny rolls. Sure, I guess. But it's also like, if he's on the horse, it's like Lament Born in Despair is suddenly a negative coin, and suddenly I have like 45 sanity, and I'm rolling on a negative coin, and it's just like minus coin on 0 sanity. Because if I have 45 sanity starting Lament Born in Despair, then I'm just like 0 sanity, and like kind of 50-50, and I don't really like 50-50s. And you might be like, you just let it ride for at least one turn, and I'm like, you have to guard first, and the guard counter is kind of shit, and then it's just like amazing, I guess. Like, it's just like, great, I can't wait to get on my horse and do that thing. You can't have 45 sanity on horse. I know. I'm not saying that though, like, the issue here is like you want to get on a horse as soon as possible because this way you can start deteriorating sanity as soon as you get on a horse because your Dullahan reduces sanity. Your Dullahan reduces sanity. So this way you can get better rolls on Lament, Mourn, Despair. But the issue here is the funny rolls are probably worse than just outright not doing that roll at all and just going AEDD, which is a cheaper ego. It's a TEF ego. And then, like, getting paralysis off. And then clashing, like, using a faster ID. Like, I don't know. You don't need to have 0-0 IDs, or 0-0-0 triple. You don't need 3-star IDs for most things anyways, as far as I know. It can be difficult though, it can be very difficult. But they make it very hard for you to use keywords in general, and you might be like, what are keywords? Keywords are like rupture, tremor, bleed, etc. I should really just play the game. But I am also okay at Limbus Company. I'm okay at it. So that's why I'm kind of invested. Problem is they stopped doing 0-0 after Fang Hunt Honglu, you mean? Or I don't know what Hunter Honglu is. I think he means Fang Hunt. Sank Otis is a hidden triple 3-star? You think so? I never use Sank Otis myself. Why use Sank Otis when you can use when you can not use Otis at all and just keep her on the bench for G Corp Otis? Get extra buffs. Yummy. Yummy buffs. Did I accidentally do bad work? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Which one's white? White is blue. I saw a video with that title one day, using Otis for mouse stop to farm 15 floors. Otis is a really good support character in general, I think. Just having her on bench is quite nice. Oh, I forgot to split for noon. Oh shit. Or dawn, my bad. I split my fucking safety team, but like I didn't do the same here, because I'm retarded. Send help. Luckily, I have sane central command, so this isn't too awful. Uh-oh, this might be awful. I might not make it for Dreaming Current. I might not make it for Dreaming Current. Wait, Forsaken Murderer breaching? XD. That's hilarious. Like, this is a suppression that I don't even mind. Hold on. Hold on. Recall everybody. So, what? There's a clown somewhere that I haven't killed. Did I get the... Oh, yeah, there it is. This might not be good. All the training nuggets might be in danger. Thank God. Stop winning clashes against bamboo-hatted Kim. What do I do? I should have that problem against some. I'm pretty sure what Tokno Nazabroid told you about spamming a Zion Ego would apply attack down 4 times on Merceau. And it would make it more likely that he would lose that clash. But at the same time also make his yield my flesh literally fucking useless. So, Or not. It would make his yield my flesh easy to lose, but his to claim their bones extremely fucking useless. Don't have enough ego resources for it? Sometimes you might want to consider building your team around your egos rather than outright just putting on whatever IDs you have that are like 2-star or 3-star. Because sometimes the value comes from the inherent sin resource accumulation that you're allowed to make. That's how I'm gonna put that. Yeah. Back in my day, we used to have to worry about stuff like that. You guys have it lucky. You guys have it so nice. You guys don't have to worry about egos and building stuff and build the helicopter. Found the temperance work. Back in my day, we didn't have any. I don't know. Where's the insight work? Insight is insight? I don't know if insight is like tattling on itself. Is it tattling on itself? I can't tell. Whatever, perform white work. And you perform purple work. What's white and purple? Purple is red, and white is indeed white. Insight is indeed insight. How insightful. If only I had the IDs for this shit. I think... I don't know if this is recent. How recent is that comment? Yeah, it is. It is super recent. Okay, so if you look at your IDs and look at the sin resources, you can literally build around it using just your base Limbus company IDs. What ego resources are you missing? That's the thing. He can look for it too. It literally shows him on the right side of his team building screen. It literally shows him. Like, I don't know what to tell him. It's built into the UI. They don't make it like difficult to understand. It's actually quite simple. It is actually quite shrimple. And you might be like, right side of the screen. The team building screen, not in combat. In combat, that's completely different. That's just a sin. That's your sin total. In case if anybody manages to misconstrue what I'm saying. Is red blue? Wait, is red blue? Wait, how do I test if red is blue? Is there a check? Is there a check that won't, like, absolutely fucking kill me for doing the wrong work? Sarah, can you check if red is blue? Red is purple, and so blue is... If white is white, purple is red, blue must be blue, and white is white? So the only things that are switched are red and purple. Amazing. Sloth, Gloom, 2 Envy. Sounds relatively easy, I'd say, personally. Go Don Quixote. Purple is red and red is purple. White is white. White is white. Shit. Purple is red. Yeah, Meat Lantern is pretty good too. I'd say Lobotomy Ego Dawn is non-negotiable. She's pretty much the tank that can self-sustain, and it makes it really difficult for her to kill. Also, can Dawn, refresh my memory, can Dawn even die during Kanto 7 before her teammates? I don't think Dawn can die before her teammates, from what I remember. From what I remember, she can't die before her teammates. Also, Blue Star went down by 1. Oh my god, come on, dude. Oh my god, come on, dude. Right, if this is, hold on. Give me a second. What is the enemy that they're fighting again? All the moves are hopeless? Who's he fighting again? He's fighting Dulcinea? I was about to say, if he's fighting, like, Papa Don, then, you know, he'd have some fodder for a Wild Hunt. But I think he still has fodder for Wild Hunt here, so it doesn't really matter. Like, Dulcinea has protection based on the number of, like, mobs that she sends out. And you need to kill the mobs so that she can let down her protection, right? So... Problem is Sloth. Doesn't Yiseng, base Yiseng, give Sloth? She still attacks? Yeah, I know. You can guard against them, and that'll reduce the damage to some extent. And if you have some sinners at like certain thread spin levels, uptie levels, uptie 4, then their guards get a sin affinity tied to them, and then you can get sin affinities for guarding. Note that you can't get sin resources if you guard and it is offset, or if it is not met with another attack. It must be met with a clash. Base IDs are very underleveled. That's just a time thing. You can take your sweet time. While you're doing this, you can do Mirror Dungeon, you can do, like... Hell, if I were you, I'd probably just wait for, I would probably just wait for, whatchamacallit, EXP Lux, and just grind that out while I wait. Personally. That is my opinion, but who knows? I remember back when I first started. That shit was scary. I was on line 1, I was like... Oh yeah, speaking of which, line 1 Bakgak. Huge. Huge event. What was purple again? Or blue? What's blue again? Blue's blue. Thank goodness. Recommend K-Corp Hong Lu just because he's a tank. He doesn't have... Yeah, it would satisfy the sloth requirements very, very easily, I think. I think what I recommend is Yiseng, since he has Anjamb, which is like sloth, I believe. That's in his S2? I don't use base Yiseng. Okay, let's pay attention. What's going on? First, I need to figure out... Okay, instinct is... So white is purple. Which one is instinct? Instinct, so purple is white. Wow. Thank you, mod. At least I don't have to wait for Punishing Bird to punish my ass. Which one's okay with justice? Yeah, you're okay with justice. Okay, so then I can just run whatever. So if purple is white and white is purple, then... this should be okay, and... no, their breaches are going on, right? No, you must... the Dreaming Current is breaching. Shit, I didn't... oh shit, I can't cancel. I don't remember. I don't remember what I signed to Scorch Girl. Shit. This guy has nothing. Crazy notes of a researcher. Purple, white, white is purple, so purple is white, so then... I don't know if that was red. Skull, I need you to tell me. What work shall I do? Skull emoji. I did red, right? I did red on Skull, right? Jesus. Yeah, red is blue and blue is red. Okie dokie, I'm glad I cleared that up, so then... purple is white and white is purple, so it shouldn't really matter. Kakio and... wait, what? Wait, purple is purple? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Wait, why did I send them on purple? Wait. Oh. I guess I did it on purpose? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I fucking flashbang myself of... I'm gaslighting myself into thinking I'm doing something wrong. Sorry. Me when having 10 million stat checkers. Explain the Time Ripper brain thing, because it's the biggest braining controller, or the Time Rippers, like premature Time Rippers? No. Time Rippers' brains are all colluding humans. They all sacrificed their bodies to collude against T-Corp by stealing time. Because you were gonna kill that time anyways. That time was gonna be... It was going to be wasted anyways. That's literally his entire line, right? Like... They're colluding. Are they an abnormality? Probably. I don't know how they're alive. But... I think they're still human, right? I think. To some extent. Kurkuma Gregor is also mediocre. He's not bad. Kurkuma Gregor has, defense level down on an S3 and several other things on S3 that are actually quite nice to have. I believe he has, like, coin drop on S2 as well. Which is, like, really rare because you only have coin drop on... Back in my day, we only had coin drop on N-Corp Heathcliff, and nobody fucking used N-Corp Heathcliff. I don't know what you mean, the unfolded time rippers. What do you mean by unfolded time rippers? Do you mean the mini little, like, tick fucks? I don't know what you're talking about. What is Blood talking about? What is Blood talking about? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by unfolded time rippers. I'm not... You mean the ones under his coat? Because, like, they're all humans. They're all humans. Why do you think they're arguing with themselves? They're all colluding, like I said. Colluding. Like, as in, working together against a common enemy. They all believe that T-Corp is the greediest corporation of all, and, you know, they're not wrong. To be fair, they're not wrong. T-Corp really do be evil. Unfolded time rippers? I'll quickly look it up. Unfolded time rippers in this. I have no idea what these are. Yeah, the minions, I don't know what they are. They should have some sort of, like... Hold on, let's see. Does he... Someone writing the stuff down should have... information for you. Hold on, where's the, documentation? Yeah, observation logs. Hung Lu literally makes an observation log. You can literally look at it. 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 What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's Punishing Bird. But to say, like, why is the guy making the room glow red? What the hell he do? What'd he do? What's white again? Purple is white. Let's wait for Akakio to heal for a sec. What's red? Don Quixote. Seems like she got her gold rush. And then purple is white, and so I should try purple. Uh-oh, coin flip. Oh. Muller-ish with Scotty Ego. Only ego you got from... You didn't get anything else? Guy, did you look at the link? It literally talks about everything about the Time Ripper that you need to know. The observation logs you can see in game as well. All the information that I'm showing you is available in game as well. I don't know about the little like mini walkers, little unfolded Time Rippers, because they look like they might be. Okay, look, hold on, let me read. That explains why the Rippers were able to move independently from the main body. It looks as though they had fused into a single distortion, but in truth they each retain their own intelligence. Yeah, the unfolded Time Rippers seem to be completely unrelated. They could be victims, you know? Whatever. I don't know how new you guys are to Limbus Company, but how did you guys only manage to get one ego? I got all the egos, and I only put like 100 pulls into the banner. My first 30 pulls got me a Hong Luz, and then I think I had to put like 90 pulls towards Gregor, and then like 10 pulls towards wait, no, that's not. I meant up to 90, so which means additively it was 60 more pulls, and then the last 10 were got me Meltdown. I only wanted Gregor, to be honest, so you know. I only wanted Gregor. They could become the big boss Time Ripper? No, I don't think so. The individuality of the Time Rippers are important. You need to have that individuality. Also, I need to be moving my players away before they, like, blow up. Why do our teammates keep blowing up? Because, Manager Esquire is not paying attention. Where's Ricochet? I need you to move separately from everybody else because you're a freak and you like to shoot everybody else. $160 and got absolutely fucking nothing. Oh man. That's awful. I'm sorry. Why is Ricochet moving in here? I only told you to go into this hallway. What are you doing, you asshole? This guy's lost. White is purple and purple is white, so I want white. I'm a genius. Yeah, you know me, I'm a genius. I know how to handle Malkuth using cheats and mods. Now we just gotta wait for the Cliff-Off Meltdown counter to catch up. In the meantime, we can work with some of our best friends. Because blue is red, so blue is red, so that means I need to do this, and red is blue, so that means I need this. Please, Speed, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. Hold on, purple is white. So the best chance at working is Dawn? Question mark? Hold on. I need to check. Thank God I didn't fuck up. Oh, it's always so nerve-wracking when I forget. It's like, this guy's clearly over dramatic. Me when I could lose because I accidentally choose the wrong work option. There's a certain amount of gravity to this that I don't like. Also, did Ricochet manage to work attachment? Or temperance? He did work temperance. What? How did you do that? What? Don't you have reckless foolishness? Reckless foolishness? Wait, when did he lose reckless foolishness? Penitence! He got fucking penitence just... When did he get penitence? Here. Literally not too long ago, you can see in the bar, he got penitence and then survived the work with Fragment because I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, that's cinema. Imagine locking gifts. I didn't lock gifts. I didn't lock gifts. I keep forgetting to do so, but like, also it requires me to remember like a majority of like which gifts are like how do I say, worth keeping, right? So I don't want to lock gifts in case like a new abnormality comes in, like say, you know, a new department and then a bunch of new abnormalities appear and then like I have to shit myself. Who gets the funny Alifigo? I don't know. Search for Roland. Roland. The funny popcorn machine. Roland. Roland. Victor. Victor. Did I do this right? Just quickly checking over everything, sorry. Should be fine. Okay, and then... Oh, right, this is not a meltdown. Right. Here's one statue. Here is grant us love. It's a little bit graphic. I don't want Ricochet anywhere near them. How many people are in here? What? Oh, it's because this guy's still working. He's gonna go back. And, what the fuck? Oh, right, our army in black. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Hold on. Unequip this. Do this. That's only one. Why are you so far away? Why are you attacking from so far away? Oh god. This could be really bad. What damage do they do? Black? Should be fine. Only the front lines need mitigation. Hold on, I need them in this elevator. We're all getting the vaccine. Ow, my ears. I need you guys all in this elevator. Can we go over here? What happened? What happened? No! Come on, dude. Was it this fucking stupid rock that I forgot to dispatch of? Also, someone's going insane, I think. Hold on. Are they fighting amongst each other? Is it Dawn? Is it Dawn who's going insane? No, they're not fighting him. What's going on here, then? Oh. Can we fish this? Hold on, group up again for another buff. I wish I had HP bullets. Olive is dead. I mean, we can take care of Forsaken, I guess. We need to move in here. Where's Army in Black? Did Army in Black do anything here? No? Good. Your local tentacle monster sets Abno free. Thank you. I needed to make sure, just real quick. I need to take care of Army in Black, because if Army in Black isn't taken care of, then he sets Blue Star free, and I don't want that. They're all vaccinated, so it's okay. There goes one person. Oh, there goes 3 people. It's okay, it was for a good cause. Oh, she's on a murderous rampage. Hold on. These are black damage. Can you shoot her? Uh-oh. They're both insane. Take the shot. Thanks. So where's Army in Black? Oh, here. Hold on, we've got a bunch of people doing nothing here. Ricochet, I don't want you anywhere near anybody. Hold on. Everybody, I want you here, but I also want Ricochet nowhere near anybody. Blue Star incoming? What do you mean? Blue Star's not coming. Okay, where's she appearing? Where is she appearing? she's appearing here, so it's perfect. Just need to do this, and then... I'd like you out of here. You're actually so useless with your little tiny beak weapon. Oh god, what's going on here? Bro. Well, that's one Aleph suppressed. And then now we need to take care of King of Greed. Kill her. Oh my god, I hate this fucking wench. No agents, no clerks, no clerks. Few clerks, few clerks, few clerks. Where is she appearing? Where is she appearing? I like your words, Magic Man. Where is she appearing? Where is this wench appearing? Did I pass by it? Is it like somewhere close by? I don't see the portal. Did I need to wait longer? No, the portal's already, it's already here. Where is it? Where's the portal? We need one more cliff off to end this shitty day. Yeah. One more cliff off. But I don't know where the fucking portal is. Whatever. Let her appear. She appeared here. Right where all the agents are. Welcome to the party. I don't know how many of us have red damage weapons, but it's okay. Wow, we're doing no damage. I love doing no damage. Look, it's Polnareff. Guys, it's Polnareff. I gotta break his legs first to make it, like, lore accurate. I gotta break his legs. So where did she appear? She appeared all the way down here. Amazing. Wait, Paulinus? Paulinus died? What? Since when? Illegal. Whatever, I can just wait. I'm kind of scared that she might appear while someone is doing work, so that's why I'm not doing work right now. I think I may have let Paulinus just sit here for a bit. No, that wasn't Paulinus. What are they eviscerating? Hold on. I was about to say, is this gonna cause Army in Black to react? Not here, not here, not here. She's back here. Where's Ricochet? Ricochet, stay far away from me. Okay, Zen, I need you to, like, fuck off. You have a beak for a weapon. Beautiful. I wonder if that counts towards Gebra's, Gebra's mission. You have the Snow Queen? No, I don't have Snow Queen. Would she be an easy, Vav suppression? Because this is not easy. Because if I have Burrowing Heaven Breach, I have to sacrifice at least one person, and if I have Gold Rush Breach, or Gold Rush, King of Greed Breach, then I have to have Army in Black, not react, hopefully. Just, you know, kind of an issue. Kind of an issue. Oh, right, I need to do testing work. What's red? I don't know. Because Ricochet got rid of his... He got rid of his freaking reckless foolishness, and now I don't know what skill he has. Or I don't know what the mod won't tell me. Wah. Purple. What's purple? Tell me what purple is. Magic Conch, tell me what purple is. Purple is red. Good to know. I should be safe as long as I don't do repression work, so I mean, like, I don't know. If purple is red, then... Do I have any abnormalities that would kill me if I used red? Would you kill me if I used red? No. I think this guy should be fine to work on. What's white? Tell me what white is. There's still some clerks freaking out. White is blue. So then can I assume that blue is purple? Yeah, no, red is purple, according to this. So, blue is white, red is purple. Yep. Alright, now we just need another meltdown. Blue is white. What's purple again? Red. Purple is red. Can you get rid of that pipe out of your mouth? I wonder. When is this shit day gonna end? Do you know her lore and lore tab? Snow Queen? No, not really. I don't know anything about most abnormalities in Lobotomy Corporation. In fact, the only thing I know about, the only person that I have read so far has to be the Clouded Monk, just from today, and Nothing There. So those two, Clouded Monk and Nothing There. I know that Nothing There was a fanatic, a cultist of Iron, I think? Probably a cultist of Carmen or a cultist of Iron, and I can't tell. I don't remember. You should read it. It would be cool if I could get her, but, you know. I'll take what I can get here. What's purple again? Shit. Red is purple. Red is purple. Red is purple. Red is purple. What is your success chance? 63? Red is purple. Surely you do not go insane here. Surely. Red is purple. What's white? Blue is white. And meltdown. Yumi might be in trouble here, but it's okay. Wow, 7 dead. Not very cool, but that's okay. Holy shit, what an awful suppression, but you know, it was way easier after HOD and after YSOD because then their departments didn't melt down, so that's nice. It is nice. I'll hang this over my bed. Only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. And my dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas masks we distributed to you before we enter. Here's melting love. Smiling faces are unfamiliar, yet sorrowful. Here's mountain of smiling bodies. So we got Mosb, we got melting love, And then we've got, who are you again? F0157. Little Red. Hey, look, it's Little Red. Alright, so Melting Love, Mosb, or Little Red? I'll let the two of you guys pick, since you guys are the only ones who are still in my chat. Why would I go Mosb? Would Moz be... Hold on. Would Moz be worst? Since he's, like, censored? Moz is, like, censored, but, like, way more... I don't know... workable? But... would Melting Love be worse? I mean, I feel like I've taken all the worst possible, like, worst possible actions I could so far, right? Haven't I taken all the worst possible actions so far? Is Moz bad, or is, like, Melting Love worse? Or do I want Little Red to have their little clash with the wolf? All is bad and we all die. Well, you can't die, I won't let you. You can't die, I won't let you. The issue is always going to be completing the day. And if Mosb gets in the way of completing the day, it might be worth considering. Kind of want to see what his gifts are. He's an Aleph tier. I thought he was Vav. Vat? Oh, his works are awful. Oh, but he's like relatively... His Cliff-Off counter is actually kind of like... tame? Oh, and his damage is also kind of tame. You know, hold on, let me compare this with Censored. If Censored is... Okay, so if Mosb is 6 to 8 damage, Censored is 5 to 10. Mosb is definitely more consistent, but Censored hits way harder. I wonder. And also, like, the worst part about Censored is probably the fact that you don't get a suit from him. Wonder, can I get a suit that resists Mosb? Ooh, that suit is very sexy. Wait, hold on. This suit is actually very cool. Although it takes 120 fucking enkephalin boxes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Stop. Okay. Melting Love. Let's take a look at Melting Love real quick. I just want to see what their gifts are. Suit. The suit is also quite sexy. It's like 0.3 red, 0.6 white, 0.3 black, and a neutral pale defense, which you gotta love. I'm sorry, what do you mean by sexy suit? I mean, it's got really good resistances. That's what I meant. It is sexually appealing to me in that way. I do not mean to make love with the slime girl. I mean, unless if, I mean, unless I mean. Oh, her gift is awful. Her gift just increases your stats, but it also fucks with your temperance stats. So she gives you fortitude and prudence stats, but then she like shits on your temperance. You can stop for your own sake. What do you mean stop? We will choose? Okay, so then, okay. How do I, hold on, how do I host a poll on Twitch? Twatch. I've never hosted a poll on Twatch. I could just ask, but you said mountain of smiling bodies. You said mountainous. Talkno said mountain of smiling bodies, but Cool Guy said mountain of smiling bodies. Wait, is that mountain of smiling? Yeah. So both of you guys chose mountain of smiling. I can't read. Okay, I can't read. He said T01, and I was like, oh, that must be different. Okay, we'll take Moz. We'll take Moz. A fucking freak. I'm pinning. You get the pin of shame. You get the pin of sadness. You freak. Hello, sir. I'm really, really glad to join this team. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is... I'll try my best to be helpful to the team. Oh, I was writing a report. Where'd I get off to? Notes of a crazed researcher. 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 Nothing could be achieved through passion alone. It was obvious what mistakes impatience could cause, so we needed to take our time. The situation wasn't bright enough for me to remember everyone's name or personally respond to meaningless gestures. It was only after a very long time that I realized giving praise once in a while may have been a good idea. Is everything alright? You're so silly. I think you confuse us for humans from time to time. I feel like I had a real dream for the first time in a while. The other Sephiroth told me that I damaged the facility a lot. Have you ever felt it, Manager? That feeling of sailing to the ocean without a map or any kind of guidance? The feeling of groping blindly through a vast darkness? I'd like to grope something else. It feels like I'm on an island. I'm an island on that vast ocean. I work in the control team. Nobody knows how much pressure it is to be in a position to command everyone else until they've truly tried it themselves. I'm sure you know how it feels, Manager. Everything starts tumbling down on top of you when you start thinking you might not be able to handle it. Have you ever looked into the eyes of a dying employee? Don't look away from them, saying there's nothing you can do for them. Don't just be sorry for the dying sacrifices. Don't blame yourself, thinking that you could have done better. Only after you can confront these moments as they are, will you be able to see other things. I saw you overcome unavoidable trials, those of which probably originated from me. To be honest, I wasn't sure you would make it. Am I being too forward? We can't change the past. I know. I don't expect you to be a shining beacon or a lighthouse in the vast ocean, or that this place will suddenly become all peaceful and warm. But maybe we can just try and wait, right? We'll take in all those horrible moments. Though, I want you to be the one to bear the suffering, Manager. Like we are now. You have Limbus player symptoms like lack of reading comprehension. That's not a lack of, it is the reading comprehension issue. Me when I can't read. Uh-oh. I just proved him right. I can't read. The pen, look at the pen. Remember when Malkuth grabbed a sledgehammer and killed the what? Chat, what is he talking about? Are you hoping to turn back time for the things you've longed for? After all this? Even if you turn back the clock. Turn back the clock! She said it! Turn back the clock! Anyways. Wait, hold on. Do you really think your regrets can be so easily washed away as if nothing happened? I remember you. Hey. You were a person with A warm smile. Hey, why did you never go meet it, even though you created it? Turn back the cock. But hey, surely you already know. Did you put in all that work for just a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? I hate my child, I hate my child, I hate my child, I hate my child. At the very least, you should give it a name. There's nothing I can do even if you put in an expression like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation. Oh, fine, if you asked for it, you know, just because you asked, I'm just gonna name it, you know, Angela, because kind of reminds me of how Carmen used to be my shining light, and nobody asked. Don't dump your trauma story on someone else. You're the designer. Go ahead and tell the machine its name. There. The door over there. You should read Snow Queen lore. Okay, let's look at Snow Queen. Oops, I can't spell. Oops, I can't spell. Oops, I can't spell. I'll read it out loud. A queen lives alone in the frosty winter forest. Like how every story starts, Kai was a child with a kind heart. When the shards of a mirror made by an evil fairy were scattered on everyone's heart, Kai began to see things he didn't want to see, or need to see. He left the small village he grew up in. In an unforgiving blizzard, Kai met the Snow Queen. He became curious of the world beyond his knowledge. He felt as though everything he knew amounted to so little. The snow palace he reached was so cold, but the Snow Queen's kiss froze his heart. He couldn't feel the cold anymore. There was no joy in the palace, only the long winter night. Gerda was strong enough to remain unpierced. Who the fuck is Gerda? I thought we were talking about Kai. Who the fuck is Gerda? Gerda was strong enough to remain unpierced by the mirror, brave enough to go on a journey to rescue Kai. Oh, it's a different... Okay. So she set off towards the Snow Palace. The journey was agonizing. Gerda was hurt and pained. Sometimes she cried. However, eventually, Gerda met Kai. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Its warmth melted in the Snow Queen's palace, and the piece of mirror in Kai's heart evaporated without a trace. Then, left all alone, the Snow Queen... It's omitted. I remember the day we put her in the cryo coffin with her own hands. At some point, our joyous laughter was gone. She just cycled through laughing and crying, and eventually she was found in a bathtub, soaked in what? Yeah, this is Carmen. What? What's Carmen's story doing here? We did not believe in death. I will have her reconstructed from the machines I have Oh, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not expect Carmen flashbang. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Become the only answer. She would have been disgusted by me for this, dying in that bathtub. Oh, wait, what? I did not believe that. Oh, this is for my entire life. Become the only answer. She would have been disgusted by me for this, dying in that bathtub. However, we were too far down the road filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. One day, it spoke to me. I remember you. You were a kind-hearted person. The moment I heard it, I was seized by the urge to destroy what I had created with my own hands. Why is her fucking story here? Why is her fucking story here? What? Why is Carmen here? Why is she under Snow Queen? Cryo coffin? Is Carmen the original Snow Queen then? But that doesn't make any sense, because isn't the original Carmen... Wait, no, she melted, didn't she? Snow Queen melted, right? So if Snow Queen melted, then it still fits the lore, because isn't she still down there with Bina producing Cogito? Put her in a cryo cam. Yeah, so okay, so the order of events is basically she killed herself in the bloodbath, creating bloodbath, and then created Cogito? What? Hold on. She killed herself, created bloodbath, and then reincarnated into Snow Queen? Did she reincarnate into Snow Queen and then freeze and then melt and then become the Cogito dispenser that we know in Bina's department? Or am I wrong about that order of events? I kind of need to read Bloodbath's story. Hold on, Bloodbath. Isn't Bloodbath does Bloodbath not have Carmen's story? Contains the pin. I don't get it. I don't think Bloodbath has Carmen's story. I'm reading it, but like this seems to be like anybody. It could be anybody else. Because dying in a bathtub is actually quite a popular way to go out. So interesting, right? It is. It's interesting because it kind of implies that Carmen was at one point Snow Queen. Wasn't at least am I reading that right? Was she not Snow Queen at some point? Tell me if I'm wrong. You can tell me if I'm wrong. RLB payable is all employees at higher movement. Hey, this is what I wanted. I want this department which is suppression. Okay. Alright. Can we do Netzack? I wonder if I'm allowed to do... this is backwards clock. Wait, what the fuck did Plague Doctor do? What did you do? It could be Ian's trauma? I need to open up the tab again. I don't know what that could mean because I'm clearly not paying attention. Wow. I'm sorry. I apologize for not paying attention. What? Oh. Put it in the crowd. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, it could just be like tangential. It could be just very, very lightly tangential. You're right. It could just be because the ice reminded Ian of that day. It's not like it's related. It's just Ian gets very fucking... He just trauma dumps into random fucking logs because that's funny, I guess. my favorite time to trauma dump is all the time. Zebroid, front hair 17, back hair 5, RGB or 150. It's the agent stuff here. Hold on. Oops. Here, hold on. Do you have any stats that you prefer? Do you have any stats that you prefer? That like I can like hunt for them. You don't have to, cool guy. It's not for you. I meant that Abno's created from his traumas. You don't have a preference? Okay, so I'm gonna put my preference. I'm going to hopefully get you on Temperance X. I would like Temperance X. That's not Temperance. That's not Temperance. No. 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 Come on, give me Temperance X. Nope. Temperance. 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 Temperance is such a fucking hard one to randomize for. Temperance, give me it. It's like such a rare fucking stat to get. That's pretty good. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Powerhouse, apparently. Like, you're like the mitochondria. You're like the mitochondria. Shut the fuck up. I'm so funny. I'm not getting this exactly, can I? Oh, I can. Hold on, I can type this. Shit. There you go. And then, what the? I want to move my chat box, thanks. Stop. 1752. Oops. 5 and 2. Oops. You're in charge of Army in Black. Don't die. Hold on, how many? You're the mitochondria. Like, the powerhouse of the cell? Impossible! Oh, I was gonna play Perfect Cell theme, but it's copyright. I wonder, can I play like 1 second of it? They're putting enkephalin in the water! Alcorpor's putting enkephalin in the water! It's turning the frogs gay! It's turning the frogs gay! Alright, old man, let's get you back to bed. Play 1 second of Ultra Instinct. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. No, that's perfect cell. Sorry. I'm a little bit of a child. This is the part where a chat says, don't worry, I like children. And I'm like, huh? And they're like, huh? Alright, Akakio died, I forgot. Alright, Sanchez died, I forgot. Alright, Olive died, I forgot. Alright, Athera died, I forgot. Yeah, y'all are poking the bear with a stick, but I'm poking the bear with my... Wait a second. Blue Star is in Yisod's department, which gives me Temperance. Which means Plague Doctor, like, absolutely clutched it out here. Oh, wait. Wait, is Plague Doctor actually a real buddy here? Real fam? Real goody two-shoes? Real nice guy? Also, he's in safety team. You got a friend in me. Why is Cross emo? Cross is, I don't know. You can ask him personally whenever he shows up in stream. Which he probably won't, because most people are here just for the one-time show. It's like, you can ask Dad when he comes back home for milk. He probably won't. Oh my god, I can't fucking think. It is very difficult to think right now. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that my facility is flipped upside down on its head. Like, the Zions are down here, and like the Alephs are up here. My facility's flipped. Okay. We can do Tifrith pretty soon. It's just a matter of figuring out who is missing their stupid gifts. Which just so happens to be everybody in freaking Control Team. I should probably update the title. Eye test, IQ test, and what is this? Health test? PE test? Physical education. There you go. Maybe we can get all 3 suppressions done today, because the HOD suppression was the only thing that was keeping me back. Okay, so I wanted to give Cross better armor so that he could work with, I wanted to be able to work with Blue Star. But he keeps, like, losing his mind, so I don't want him on So Cute, if possible. I think Horn might be best. There's so much strategy to this. It's hard to believe that some people will just like go ooga booga. Gotta remember to restock on gifts because I lost them in the mild genocide that occurred. Oh yeah, I got the Sound of Star stuff. Cool. Harvest is low-key actually kind of, like, baller. You want to be blue? We can arrange for that. It's... it's Bong Bong. It's Bong Bong. This guy's more Bong Bong than Bong Bong herself. Oh my god. Oh right, I was gathering gifts. Right. And that was Mosb, and this is Wolf? Wolf and Mosb. Right. I have to remember. Okay, so first I want to fix Zenith's loadout. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Come on. I want to fix Zenith's loadout because I've had issues with him using just Beak. Not very good. So if I can try and get him to use Heaven, that would be nice. In fact, transitioning to Heaven would probably be the best. And then... should I change Guy's outfit or loadout? I think he's okay. Like, Spore is like a pretty solid loadout, I think. Should I change anybody? Yuri. I don't think your weapon matters too much. I don't think Wolf is going to breach. Burrowing Heaven, maybe, but it's about as bad as it gets. Oh, that's weak to black. Burrowing Heaven does black. I'd rather not have Yuri die. Wait, no, wait. Burrowing Heaven's not... Burrowing Heaven does black only if you're working... Hold on. But I do want to work with Burrowing Heaven at some point. To get the rest of the... Wait, I'm not missing anything yet. I'm not missing out on much, though. Thinking. Someone's gotta take the fragments from somewhere, and someone's gotta go in and, like, die for me. Though I don't think they have to die right now, right? Because, like, they don't have to die because I'm doing a suppression. I don't think I need that right now because since I'm doing a suppression, the missions are all paused. I'm going to assume that Gebra's mission didn't progress. I'm going to have to assume that. Where's fragments from somewhere? Paulinus. Got next to no gifts. Okay, everybody in Bria should be ready, but let's see. 4th match flame, and then we can tie you up with like some random weapon. I don't know, maybe something. Red eyes, maybe? agents are fucking naked. What damage does, fucking... What does he do again? Light damage. Who am I planning on presenting? Needs to be light. Needs to be max prudence. Akakio is pretty close. I think Akakio and then Sanchez. Either Akakio or Sanchez would be viable. You want stupid dad joke? No, not really. Thanks for offering though. Rather than flashbanging me with a dad joke, I appreciate that you just asked me. Though I don't know if that's gonna stop you from just pasting it in my chat and flashbanging me with it anyways. Oh, I don't have Prudence 5? Or Temperance 5? What? What if I just strengthen him? Is that enough? Okay. Very freaky. Alright, I think I am ready for Netsack, probably. It took a bit. It took a long bit. And I might want to strengthen by... I want to, like, block these. Success rate. Please? Sure, why not? Sure. I'll be hit with the flashbang, sure, why not? Fine, I will catch your dad joke flashbang. Unwillingly. Wyverns are sure scary, but you can't even conceive the real horror. Like, imagine I don't know if this will kill me. That's not enough. I need one more. I don't know what to work with Moz. I've never worked with Moz in my entire life. Just don't die. SMH my head. I am about to send an employee into this. I'm about to send you into freaking. Hell, I'll just send you to the Blue Star. Fuck you. I'll just send you into Blue Star. Fuck you. Where are you? Aren't you in control? Yeah, fuck you. Dead. Arrival normal. 69%. You're about to learn real quick what it means to tell me. Just don't die. Perform less than 5 prudence insight work on Blue Star. Here's Red Eyes. I wonder who I should send for insight on Spider-Bud. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why is Don such a fucking successful worker? What's going on here? Red. Redolta. Why did the music stop? Oh my god. I mean, it's okay. Dare me? Say less. What? Say less, I'll do it. Well, scale. I don't know if you can survive 52 seconds of black damage. I'm more willing to bet that you can send Julian in than you can send Karen in. I do want my boxes. Question mark, question mark. Oh wait, no, hold on. Never mind, I forgot that Gebra's suppression doesn't matter here. Oh dear, what is happening? What is happening? Oh dear. The funny thing is, if I fuck this up, I might actually have to reset. It's not like the death is permanent to begin with anyways. Oh my god. 49. Oh shit. You have my funny numbers anyways. Oh no, you're dead. And you're also like it's also permanent agents anyways. Your death ultimately means nothing as long as we can complete the day. Because I don't like, frankly, I don't like grinding for ego gifts every 10 million deaths. Just because something bad happens. Frankly speaking, I'd like to play it, you know, however way I want without having to invest 10 million hours into ego gifts. Can I even do Army in Black without dying? That is an incredibly insane success rate. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bong Bong is dead. Wait, Blue Star? Did I accidentally send someone in? Did I accidentally send someone in with the fucking burrowing heaven? No, it was a meltdown. I forgot to address it. Oh jeez. Oops. I may have forgotten to address the elephant in the room. Oops. It's the elephant. Address me. I don't really want to do less than 75%. Again, how is Dawn so fucking fast and efficient? Lore accurate Dawn. Oh, fragment of the universe is breaching? Hold on. Ricochet, go for it. Wait, Ricochet, go for it. Solo, mirror dungeon. Let's go. Oh shit. Hold on. Please don't fire. Hold on. Hold on. I need a Kakyo here. So I can, like, kill safely without... Nito. That was scary. Ooh, he's very scary. He's ready to breach. Oh boy. How do I return his Cliff-Off numbers? I wonder. How do I do that? What's being attacked? What is that squelching noise? Are you squelching? Oh, it's you. I forgot I intended for something like this. Oh my god. I think she should be able to survive that. Okay, also it's dawn, so... Okay. Split everybody up like Scooby-Doo style. Should be good. Ricochet, stay far away from us. You guys go here. One go here. Two up here. Two. Two. Yuri is not healing very well. Kind of an issue. Did Ryoshi perform a good work on accident? Hold on, black resistance. You got this. You do not got this. Did I only put white weapons in here? I think I only put white weapons in here. The only people doing damage are the clerks. That's not good. How much is that healing you? If at all. None. Huh. So I guess the only way to heal is through Fairy Festival then? I don't know how Fairy Festival works. I wonder if it's like multiple patients. Can multiple patients be treated? Like, well, under the fairy's care, but like, how long is the fairy's care? Is that how long? It doesn't seem to heal either. Like, look, you saw it. Like, why didn't that heal? Why didn't that heal? I have no idea what the hell's going on. Why didn't that heal? Does he just disable all healing sources? Hold on, do I have any other healing sources? I don't think I have any other healing sources. Wow, okay, so this is a little bit more scary than I thought. I guess that's the purpose of these safe works. Oh, jeez. I'm targeting. Thank you. What damage do you do? Black damage? That's not good. Wait, so... hold on. Everybody is healed when a cliff-off meltdown occurs. Okay. That wasn't clear. Now it's clear. I feel kind of betrayed. I feel kind of betrayed. I fed up with this world. Can we all move towards this? Where's the other one? Down here still. Why aren't you helping? Like, what the hell? Army in black isn't freaking out, so that's okay. If I could get Sound of a Star gift on Dung, that would be very cool. Hold on, does her success rate have anything to do with her armor? I wonder. I wonder. Who cares? Not my answer. Not my. Not what I wanted. I'm not gonna risk doing censored work. Move everybody out. I think Nuna Violet can appear almost anywhere. So, as long as it's like a relatively big room, particularly Control Team is ripe for Nuna Violet shrines. So I gotta be very careful about that. Control Team and Information Team are very, very bad for that. Or very good for that, I should say. Like, as in they encourage that type. Guess who's back? Shady's back? Back again? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Was I wrong? I was probably wrong. Stupid bird. I hate that the bird is actually considerable threat now, considering that the damage will stick. Man, that's so annoying. Holy. One more work. Who do I work with? I want to work with the skull emoji. Who are you again? River? River. Go River. That's an Army in Black breach. Ay ay ay. Army in Black moment. And that's a MOSP breach. Shit is about to get very, very, very orchestral. Very quick. Uh-oh, Army in Black. I'm gonna need you guys to... Did I only shoot one? I'm gonna need you guys to deal with this. And you guys to... It'll only take a few seconds. Where did my shield go? Like, what is going on here? Do they just do enough damage to just ignore my shield? That's 3 dead. That's MOSB. And the agents I sent after MOSB are dead. Ay, ay, ay. I thought I set bullets on you guys. Nice bazooka. Jester's been thrown into panic. Is this suicidal or is this murderous? This is murderous. Oh, I hate Army in Black. I'm not dealing with Doctor. I hate Army in Black, I hate Army in Black, I hate Army in Black, I hate Army in Black. Oh my god. It's like, without without permanent agents, even without permanent agents, this would still be, you know, awful. But even with permanent agents, it's still awful. Amazing. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, welcome back, you little shit. Oh, why did you do that? Wait, actually, is that okay? I mean, I think I'm okay with this. Right? I think I'm okay with this. Look at your control team. I'm looking. Yeah, I know. But I have permanent agents mod. Here, allow me to give you my entire mod list. Because I don't think I am getting through to you. Where the fuck's my mod list? I mean, starting now is okay. This. This. I know your mods. I know your magic, fiendish wizard. Okay. I'm still making this mod list anyways because I still have to. So even if you're not going to take this mod list, I need to make this mod list myself. And it's been 6 hours of stream, so I'm thinking of maybe like shutting down because clearly I'm sick and tired of Army in Black. Army in Black, you fucking suck. Anyways, if you like the content, please consider liking and subscribing, going to YouTube and doing the same. Checking the description for anything that you need. I have several other things, like VODs of other games that I played. If you might want to check that out, you can check that out on YouTube. I have a Discord, and if you'd like to join, you're free to. I talk a lot there, so if you want that, there's that. And that's about it that I have to say. Company. Okie dokie. Have a good day. Take care. I am so sick and tired of Army in Black. Have a good day. Have a good night. Evening, afternoon, morning, night. Night, 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 night.